everyone, welcome to twitch.tv/JonasIsWater. My name is Jonas, and my name is Water, and I am so excited to be here today. So excited to be a new little water drop for you here. Good to have you around, of course. I'm going to be going for potentially a good while today. I am prepared to go for as long as it takes, but it is Bandcamp Friday. This is my first time doing a stream on Bandcamp Friday. Historically, it's been something I've tried to do something special for, just on the music side, but now that I've started streaming, I want to try to make this a somewhat regular occurrence. You know, do some kind of fun events. So this is me kind of testing, I'd say for lack of a better term, but testing the waters. I don't want to find a quote-unquote better term. Testing the waters on that, seeing how I feel, maybe coming up with some new ideas, we'll see. But we've got some stream goals for, so Bandcamp Friday, if you don't know, any money that you spend on Bandcamp today is going to go straight to the artists. That's not just for me, that's for anybody. So any artists you support on Bandcamp today, they get it all. Bandcamp takes nothing at all. So, you know, it's the best way to do it. All of my music is going to be pay what you want all day, until midnight hits at least, then they go back to their usual prices, which is still fairly low, but, yeah, so just, I have a couple commissions I'm going to be working on today, and I'm fully prepared for that to be all that I do today. You know, I'm not expecting anything from you, of course, but if you find yourself in a position to be able to support me and want to do so, this is a good way and good time to do it, I would think. I just winked by accident. So let's just go over these little perks. Also, if anyone is here, hello, good to see you. Let me know how you're doing. I hope you're having a great day. But I'm kind of looking to get into my work mode a little bit. So, stream goals today. You can see the goals, where are they? Are they above my head? Yeah, up here. Let me do a quick check on something really quick too and make sure, because last time I went live, even though my mic showed it was coming through, it just wasn't. Let me just check on that really quick. Okay, yep, seems like it's good. So, yeah, currently they are to the side of me, on the left side of the screen here. So, if we hit $2, which is just anyone paying $2 or more for any of my music, I'm gonna start writing a new song, a new piece of instrumental music, and I'll be taking chat suggestions throughout. Any of that will just be a suggestion, you know, I'll be looking to you if you have any ideas, anything you want me to do. Otherwise, I'm, you know, prepared to follow my own instincts as an artist, of course. Oh, I didn't run ads to avoid pre-roll, so I may do that in a couple minutes, but yeah, so I'll start doing that, and there are goals to do more of those throughout the stream if we hit them. If we hit $5, I'm keeping these low, again, first time I'm doing it. If we hit $5, I will write a little sound alert that will play whenever we get a new follower. Currently I'm using the Kirby Hi, which I like, I might want to incorporate, but I like the idea of making a new custom one, and one that maybe chat has some input in. If we hit $10, that'll hit the second chat song milestone. So once we finish the first one, if we haven't by that point, then we'll start on a new one and we'll get some new ideas from y'all. If we hit $20, it'll be similar to the follower sound alert. We'll write a little subscriber jingle for when somebody subscribes to the channel. $35, same idea, sound alert for when we get a raid on the channel. If we hit $50, that'll be the third chat song of the night. We're gonna cap it at that because I want to spend about an hour on each one. If we hit $75, I'm gonna start coding, probably not on stream. This will be one that we unlock for me to do over the next couple weeks, hopefully, but I'm gonna start coding a custom chat game, and I'll be collaborating with y'all if you have any ideas on that, but I have some thoughts of my own. So, you know, just something that you can play through the chat that'll hopefully be a little bit fun and engaging for y'all. Hi, Marco, come on in. That's my doggy coming in. But yeah, so that'll be at $75. I'll start working on that. And then if we happen to raise $100 today through my Bandcamp, then I will run on over to the grocery store, grab 1 or 2 serrano peppers, and take a bite of that before doing a vocal take for something, one of the chat songs at that point, probably. So as we approach it, if we happen to, I'm gonna be honest, I am not remotely anticipating having to do hot pepper vocals tonight, but I am prepared to. So we'll see. We will certainly see what happens there. And of course, there are also those are the milestones we want to hit. If you look up above my head here, we'll be tracking those throughout the night. And then over this way, so you can see, we've got the milestones, and down below are the individual perks. So those are just if at any point you spend this amount of money on any of my music from Bandcamp. For $2, you can add an instrument of your choice to the current chat song. That's not gonna be for the commissions I'm working on, but for the songs I'm collaborating with chat. Rather than a suggestion, you make a demand. You can make me do basically whatever you want me to do with that. And instrument or just like a note of some kind if you don't have an instrument in mind, we'll work it out. For $5, you can direct a new sound alert. So I will make a custom sound alert for the channel, chopping up samples or something if there's something that you want, some pre-existing audio, or just making it a little jingle. It'll be one that you completely have control over through me anyway. And you can choose how much that'll cost to redeem and stuff too. But it'll be a channel point sound alert. If you spend $10 or more on anything from my Bandcamp today, you can add lyrics to the current song that we're working on with chat. So you can write lyrics, and then I will record myself singing them. And I'll work with you a little bit to make sure that you're happy with how I'm doing it, but you can basically make me say or sing whatever you want. And if you spend $20 or more on any, and these are at a time, right? So I'm not anticipating anyone doing this, not expecting it, but if it happens, I'll be very grateful. $20 or more, I'll basically start working on a totally new song. I'll spend about an hour or so making about a minute of music, and it'll be whatever you want it to be. So if you want me to do a cover of something or a remix of something or something entirely new, and you just want to basically a $20 commission that, I'll send to you. You won't have, commercial rights or anything for it, but you can use it for things. But just if you want to fully direct me making a song, that's something you can do as well. So, those are the goals and the rewards out of the way here. And I think that's probably a good time for me to open up my project file for my first commission I'm working on today and get on over to the Ableton screen and fade out the pre-show music. Alrighty. And hopefully everything stays good here. Yeah, it looks like it with the VTube Studio and all that. This is my first time using VTube Studio on a stream. I just got this new Live 2D model that I love so much. I actually should add... I haven't yet because I just brought it up, but this is from Repo. The artist's name is Repo VT. Here on Twitch, and they also take commissions on VGen, which is where I found them. So I'm gonna take a sip of my old coffee here, and I think I want to start listening through to this track that has been commissioned of me. It has been commissioned of me. Is that what we say? Okay, I think that's the loop. Right? Okay. So let's listen to what I've got so far. And my main goal for the 2 commissions I'm working on today are to finalize the compositions. If I do those quickly, and we haven't really hit any or many milestones, which again is totally fine. I have these here as a fun thing to, potentially work towards, but I'm fully prepared to just work on my own shit today and hang out with whoever's here. So whatever happens, happens. I might start doing the mixing for these today. We'll see kind of how I feel. But minimum, I'm planning to spend about 3 hours on stream today. And if we do happen to push through the milestones, I am prepared to go till about midnight Pacific time. So that would be like, what, 9 hours from now, 8.5 or so. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, let's listen to this track so far. Bring those dogs in front of me. All right. There we go. And that's where it loops. So yeah, so these are both about a minute each. I went a little bit long on the other one, and yeah, the other track that I'm gonna be working on today is currently about 1 minute and 10 seconds, and I might make it longer, but I think that's fine. I'll confirm with the commissioner that it's okay. In instances like that, I don't charge more for the extra time because they requested, 1 minute or less of music. If I make it longer because I want to for the vision and they're okay with that, that still counts as a minute. It's kind of how I treat it. So, I try to get them under a minute, but sometimes the song just doesn't work that way, and that's just how it goes. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so I was just testing my mouth there. I don't hear too much that I want to do with the composition here. The biggest thing is I think I want to smooth these transitions a little bit. So like here and here, I want to do a little bit to mark these a touch. Yeah, just a little something to smooth out that transition some. Let me also actually... I should have my email up so I can see if anyone does happen to buy my little old music today. Oh my god, Mossy. Well, okay, so somebody has already, and I just said the name out loud, but hello, I see you here. Okay, well, we've got that already. Thank you, Mossy. That's very kind. Let me find the window where I'm tracking that. So we are zooming over some early goals here. Thank you so much for that, Mossy. And so yeah, I'm gonna say donated $25 for my most recent release on there, Don't Kiss the Shadow Demon, putting us a quarter of the way to the final goal. So now 25% to the hot pepper vocals I didn't think I was gonna do. Thank you for that. I didn't even know you were here. Good to see you, Mossy. How's it going? That's so funny. It does mean I'm going to be immediately stepping away and taking a break from working on this commission, which is okay, because I also have time over the weekend to finish it and might even still have time on stream. But I'll let us keep playing while we look at what that has unlocked for us here. So we've hit 1, 2, 3, the first 4 goals on this, thanks to Mossy. Can't stay long, got a D&D. Well, thank you. I mean, let's... for while you are here, let's see if I can get some input from you. So, with that, you hit the $20 or more to direct a new custom song. Do you have anything in mind? Like, I'll just say here, I'm gonna honestly open up a new track. What do you want me to do? Because that's gonna be, so for milestones, right? I'm doing a chat song. I'm writing a follower jingle. I'm writing 2 chat songs, actually, so we'll see if other people have little inputs, and a subscriber jingle. So if you have anything you want me to do for those, or that you think would be fun or funny for 2 1-minute songs that I can send you after this, a follower and subscriber jingle, I'm yours. You are my boss in that way for now. You are just like in charge, absent what anybody else says, and I should get my piano up. Also, no pressure. Like, if you just wanted to donate to kick things, to get things started and to support me, which I really appreciate, you don't have to, but you have every right to boss me around as much as you want while I work on these and while you're here, or to front load any stuff. Okay. Let's do a cool rocky song for a D&D party. Okay. That sounds fun. Give me that bass. Okay, yeah, we'll start on bass then. Do a cool rocky song for a D&D party. This is fun too because as y'all just heard, I'm working on a sort of like, medieval tavern song right now. That is something that I'm like kind of fairly new at actually trying to make. So maybe I'll see if I can bring in some of the music theory that I did for, like, that I've learned for that into this. But let's start it on bass. Let us start it on the bass. Where's the 1 minute mark going to be at this tempo? Around here. I'm going to try to make around a minute of music. I really appreciate that, Mossy. Right as I opened my email. How long before I checked my email did that even happen? Like right before. Just like a couple minutes before. Alrighty. Get the bass. Plug it in. Yeah, I really cannot tell you how much I appreciate that, Mossy. I was fully prepared and anticipating just, having these goals, but just working on my commissions for a few hours and calling it a day. So you've made me a very happy little drop of water, Mossy. I appreciate you so much. Okay, that's some crunch. Oh, God, I haven't turned this on. That'll do it. Cool, rocky. We're gonna use the bass as the foundation, I think. The bass, as it were. As it were. But for a D&D party, Mossy, can you, if you have a minute, can you tell me a little bit about your D&D party? Or your character even? Maybe just some inspiration for me to keep in mind. Is this a fantasy party? You've got a dragon and shit like that? Okay. I like that. Okay, how's my metronome right now? Yeah, we can go faster. Basically, but let's clean that up a little bit. Whoops. Oh, I also have to update the next goal thing on here too. Let me do that real fast. In the donation scene, I'm learning about nested scenes in OBS. I've learned about that from a streamer friend of mine recently. Okay, the next goal then, so we hit 25 like right away. So next is going to be to write a raid theme. Raid theme. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you, Clover. Thank you, Blossom. I love it. This is from Repo VT here on Twitch and over on VGen. They are fantastic. I also learned it is Werewolf Day, International Werewolf Day today, and Repo is a Werefox VTuber, so definitely give him some love. Thank you, Overlord. I will stretch. I will stretch. And I will hydrate. What a bottle. Okay. That update, it says raid theme now. Okay, that's great. And let me just really quick give a shout out to Repo VT. Did I do that right? Yeah, so that's my artist for this wonderful model here. You know, I think I liked it more when the dogs were behind me, actually. I'm gonna tuck them back away so you can see my little face. You can see my mouth. Is a water drop drinking water cannibalism? You know, you might not be surprised to learn I get that a lot. I don't think it is. For a couple of reasons. One, though I am water, I am a sentient water drop. I am not made entirely of hydrogen and oxygen, right? So I am water, but I am not water in the exact same way as the water in like a cup or a bottle, right? I also do not drink the same way that you do. When I hydrate, when I drink water, it's a bit hard to explain in like biological terms, but it's not digestion. There is no mastication, there is no digestion, and I am more than just water. So, kind of for those reasons, I would say it's not cannibalism. I can't stop you from disagreeing, I suppose, but no, I don't think it is. But thank you for asking. And welcome in, Crimson, and welcome in, Overlord. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Right as I was saying, that I'm fully prepared to just spend some time today. Oh my God, Crimson! And now I just checked my email. I'm gonna say I was prepared to just work on my commissions today, and not do any of the golden stuff. Mossy came in and got us up to the $25 mark, and now I see Crimson. Thank you so much. Just donated another 10 for Don't Kiss the Shadow Demon. I appreciate that so much. So now that hits us at 35, which means I'm also gonna be writing a raid theme. So let me mark that. Our next goal is boop boop a doo 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 doo. Next goal is going to be where's my graphic? There we go. Next goal is to write a third chat song. We have got 2 queued up, so I'm making the first one right now. As Mossy's suggestion of kind of a cool, rocky, bass-driven song for a D&D party. Is that a worm? Oh, it's a tail, right? Yeah, it's a tail. That's a great pair of emotes there, Crimson. So if we hit 50, we'll be doing a third one. Third chat song at $50. Okay. Hello, Blatant. Hello, Overlord again. Oh my God, the tail's so good. Agent, I should say. I shorthanded the last bit of your name. Gonna be Lurkies and Workies. Well, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for popping in to say hi. Appreciate you. And let's look here at with that $10. So Clover, You can put lyrics on this. That's fun. So you can start thinking about that. No pressure, of course, by the way, if you, don't have anything in mind or you don't really want to. But by default, these chat songs are not going to have any lyrics on them. Any vocals at all, basically. But since you donated $10 while I'm working on it, either this one or whichever one comes next, you can write whatever lyrics you want for me to sing and put on top of it. Okay, but per producer Mossy's request, we're going to be starting with some bass, making a cool rock song for a D&D party. Whatever that's going to ultimately mean. Okay, but I was tuning. I was tuning and y'all are spoiling me already. Okay. Can y'all hear the bass, by the way? I guess I want to check that, make sure. Yep, you hear the bass. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to start with a bass line. What do you think about this? Like that. Something like that. Okay, let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something. I don't know about that last note. I might honestly just... Okay. Okay, let's see what I can do with that. All right. I like that as a starting point. Set my bass aside for a moment. And throughout this process, chat, hello, Dax. Thank you, and thank you. I love the new model too. This is from, I'm gonna be shouting them out anytime somebody says it today at shoutout. Repo VT is my artist for this. They got it to me like a week early. A week earlier than it was like, officially supposed to be on VGen. Also, let me just, for the people who are here, I got some more shout outs to give I wasn't even thinking about, so let me just go down the line here. I know that Dax also is a wonderful streamer and very good friend of mine. Also want to shout out Crimson, Clover, Blossom. Did I do that right? I did. And I want to shout out Overlords, The Cross. We're just going down. Everybody follow each other. And we're going to shout out Mossy, Fern, VT. Mossy and Crimson have been my two donors so far today. And thanks to their donations, we have hit the We're at $35 out of 100, so we are going to be doing 2 songs with chat. So throughout these, if you have any thoughts and suggestions, feel free to shout them out. I will take them as suggestions. Or if you want to, you can refer to the rewards here to force me to do something, whether I want to or not. You can also... Oh, I gotta turn on really quick the channel points as well. Let's get a drum beat in, though. I'm tired of hearing just the bass. Let me get some drums really quick, and then I'll turn us on. Full loop. Sure, that'll work. As a starting point. Okay, so you can also spend channel points, if you've got them, for any of the rewards above. Some of them are a little bit pricey, but I didn't want people to be priced out entirely of engaging with these tracks. And also, again, you know, feel free to suggest things as much as you want. I'm happy to hear your ideas and thoughts for what to do with these chat songs. I want to make them with you, but also, I'll do whatever I need to on me own. And yeah, if at any point Crimson over these next couple of songs, or oh, thank you, I will hydrate immediately. Okay, let's put some splice on this bad boy. Anyway, yeah, Crimson Clover Blossom. If at any point you have lyric requests, feel free to send them in chat, or if you want to, you are welcome to also DM me on Discord if you're comfortable with that, or however is easiest for you. And again, no pressure. Don't evaporate. Exactly, Dax. Thank you. Yeah, no pressure if you don't feel compelled to lyrics, but you do have every right to demand lyrics and vocals from me because you spent $10 on my music today, which I appreciate so much. Head empty, just chillin'. Hey, that's a vibe. Here we go, electric guitars. I don't want to play guitar right now, so I'm gonna see what I've got in the sample library. How does this one sound? Okay, hold on. Come back to me, baby. I don't like that second one at all. Okay, let's loop this first bit. I already know. Get out of here. There we go. Yeah. Boom. That a D. Okay, I think those all work. Where's that fuzz? I'm I'm gonna write a melody on the piano, and then we'll find a new instrument to put it on. What note did I go up to there? What the fuck did I do? I said, who did I say? I said. Yeah, so I'm in like B, but, oh, thank you, Overlord, I will stretch immediately. Oh. The moon above knows I need it. Thank you. I gotta stretch so often when I work on music, too. Okay, so that's like a G and an A for the end of that shit there. Ugh. Don't let the water get still. Jams of realsies. Thank you. Yes, Arlen. Hello. Yeah, we don't want the still water. In fact, here, let's go ahead and I should save this project. Songs on stream. I'm gonna call this No Still Water. You should have a dog on screen already, Dax. But if you want to get a different breed, here, that'll give you the dog commands. You can go ahead and undog and then spawn in a new one if you want a particular breed, but... Cool, I like that, something like that. Okay, something like that, something like that. No worries, Dax. Try them all out. You gotta make sure that the you the world sees is a you that you're happy with, you know? So take your time. Try out all the dogs. You don't want to rush these things. Undogged my dog. That's it. I'm undogging your fucking dog. You've crossed me for the last time. It is Ableton. This is Ableton, and this is just one of the default themes too. I'm glad you like it. It's nice on the eyes. I forgot to switch over to it for like a couple months after, or like a month or so after I last had to reset my computer, and didn't realize how much I was hating it. And I was like, oh wait, I can do different themes on it. I just remember I need to keep an eye out for a package that's being delivered for my computer. Yeah, so if you go into, I don't think it's showing up on stream, it's not, but if you go into settings and then display, themes and colors, so the second tab under settings, the theme I'm using is called Riparian. I'll type it out here in the chat for you, Riparian or Riparian. But there's Angst Robot, Classic Medium Dark, Classic Medium Light, Immaterial, Riparian, and 24 Karat. I like Riparian the most for sure. Okay, cool. Nothing for me there. Fantastic. Did I did. I think I accidentally closed something important. Hold on. Okay, that's accurate. Yes. That's good. Okay. Let me just get... I want to keep my stream dashboard back up. But yeah, I like it. Riparian. I don't know about the end here. I think this should be more of a ghost note. Yeah, I think I like that more. What? Dax, no way. Riparian, adjective of, on, or relating to the banks of a natural course of water? I had no idea. Wait, that's so perfect. Oh my god, wow. Thank you for looking that up, and now we know. Man, sometimes life is going exactly as it should, you know? Alright. Alright. Synchronicity in it. Yeah, exactly. Serendipity, even. Alright. Okay, let's pick a new instrument for the piano. Oh, it also actually... Yeah, there we go. I just had to clean up the timing of a little bit there. Serendipity, serene dip in tea. Bone apple tea, motherfucker. Serene dip in tea, exactly. Reminded me to take a sip of my water. No, my coffee. It's coffee. I drank coffee, it's not water. I might leave the piano in, but I want to definitely also make the main lead something different, because we're trying to go for a sort of rock song here. Mozzie did say, so a cool rock song for a D&D party. So, you know, let me try something. Let me try something here, actually. If I go into Splice, I know y'all can't see my plugin windows, but that's okay. Let's see. If I go into, I have some, is it Moon Guitar? I don't want to use Moon Guitar. I have some sort of medieval sounding strings. What if I try that? Charango. Maybe with also a little bit of... My trap beat sounds medieval. Take away the loot? No. Exactly. Okay, Charango probably is actually, but... And then this other one is gonna be... I have some Yulian pipes. I'm basically just cribbing the instruments that I'm using on the medieval tavern theme that I was working on when these donations came in, so... Where's my pipes? There we go. Alright, let's try ornaments. Bring the drone out. I'm not in love with this Charango yet by any means. Maybe actually Dulcimer. And maybe... I like that a little more. And then we'll on the... Whatchamacallit, the pipes, I'll do a counter melody. This is so flames. Thank you, Arlen. Something in there. Something to tweak from at least. DOS pipes. Hello, Beef. Welcome. Good to see you. Goodness, all the love today. I'm gonna give you an old shout out. Oops. Yeah, I don't have a custom Some Beef shout out, though maybe I should. Beef is a wonderful artist, and thank you for the follow, Beef. We're about to hear, or we should. No? Well, thank you. We should be hearing Kirby say hello, but thank you for the follow, Beef, and thank you for being here. Beef is also a streamer and artist. Very wonderful. Go give him a follow. Currently doing a couple things, drawing some adoptables, if you're in the market for those. Very cool, like, kind of haze guy. Yeah, great username, right? Wait until you find out that he's a minotaur, which is awesome. But no, I agree. I've thought for a while, Some Beef is very funny. A grumpy old man, don't listen to him. You can be a grumpy old man and very cool, Beef. I'm not going to take your identity away from you, but I might add to it. But Beef has also been doing, making a new live 2D model for himself, and what is it? The quest to manifest your daddy, to manifest the daddy, be the daddy you want to be in the world, whatever, draw the daddy you want to be in the world. But yeah, definitely worth checking out. I've been enjoying watching Beef streams, and it's good to see you here. How are you doing? Welcome to the Dog Pound. I am a little bit perplexed why the sound alerts didn't go. Kirby didn't say hi, did he? Am I right about that? It looks like he should have. Maybe I just didn't hear it, but let me know if you heard Kirby say hi, and if not, maybe I'll figure it out. But Beef, welcome in. I'm making the first of 2 chat collaboration songs that we've unlocked so far today. He will come. I must find my daddy. I just came back from D&D, so I'm a little high on energy. Hell yeah, Beef. Well, thank you for bringing your zoomies into our chat here. That's so funny. So yeah, Mossy, who I think you know Mossy Fern, Mossy VT, came in first and immediately hit us with a $25 dono, getting us to the first 2 goals here above me. So I'm making the first of 2 chat songs we've unlocked right now. And I asked her what she wanted me to make, because if you donate $20 or more, I'll basically do whatever the hell you want. And she said maybe some kind of cool Rocky song for a D&D party, which is funny because she was on her way to a D&D game and on the way out, and you just came back from a D&D game, so that's something. But so I'm trying to do a, kind of cool feeling rock song with some medieval elements basically right now, which is a fun little challenge. And I'm gonna, okay, well, the first glaring note, let's take out that sourness here. Okay, let's give you a bit of, well, I'll just put you on the reverb, what do you call these? Bus here or whatever. Okay, I'm not loving the start. Let's go back to the very beginning. I'm gonna trim out some notes. Yeah, we don't need that one either. Okay. Also a little bit busy here. Come on. Where can people actually calm you? That's a very good question, Beef. So I'm working on getting a proper commissions page up at the moment. So the best way, if you want to, is just to send me an email at jonasiswatervt or at I think it's jonasnewhousemusic@gmail.com, and let me know what you're thinking. Either of those are good emails for me. I think I have one of them at least linked on the page here, or DM me on Discord if you know how to find me there. But yeah, I do, one of my biggest goals over the next couple weeks is to get a proper commissions page up. But right now I'm just doing it kind of on the individual level, and taking payments through PayPal and Venmo and also Cash App. But yeah, I'm sure you know how to find me, Beef. If you're interested, I would love to make some music for you. So be happy to chat about it. And one of my goals for like the year, and ideally in the next few months if I can, is I want to start, I want to get artist access on VGen so that I can start taking commissions on VGen and working my way towards being a, what's it called? A verified artist on VGen. So hopefully by the summer, I'll be able to direct people there as well. I definitely give you a code if I get verified myself. Oh, well, I appreciate that, and I would appreciate that, of course, if if the possibility does provide or present itself. But the thought means a lot, Beef. Thank you. Okay, this is almost good. This part is almost good. I think just a little shorter, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Too much noise for a counter melody, or too much movement, rather. Let's hear that again. Yeah. Da-da. Oh, but it should be like here. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Yeah. And I think maybe there? We're maxing out the CPU somewhere here. Oh, are we clipping audio too? Let's see what's going on. It's here. It's right around here. Maybe we need less reverb on the pipes. I am maxing it out. Also, still a little busy here in the third bit. Yeah, take that note out. I like that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how I go down an octave. What the fuck? Did I do that wrong? Yes, I did. I went one too far. Okay. Honestly, let me actually try. Well, bring those back. And I think I want to try doubling the melody here. Yeah, kind of like that. What's happening? What's happening to you, pipes? Maybe. Let's hear it all. Then I'll do some arranging, and then I might move on to a second track. Though I think this also needs... You like the pipe sounds a lot? Thank you, yeah. That's, I mean, Dax, if you like them and want to play with them, they're free. I think everything I'm using right now is free. I tend to only use free VSTs, but if you download... so it used to be Labs from Spitfire Audio. Used to be its own separate plugin, like sample loader, but now Labs is part of Splice. So if you search Spitfire Labs, you can still find your way to it. But you'll be looking for Spitfire Labs, and it is the Julian pipes under Labs on the Splice instrument loader. So you can play with these to your heart's content. beef. I'm having a little boogie as I brush my teeth and wash my face for my wind down. Hell yeah. We love the dancing beef. Well, let me, I'm feeling a little bit of repetition fatigue here, so let me see if I can find one of my favorite drum loops here. That's not what I was looking for, but fuck it. That'll work too. Okay, so if I want to take out the counter melody at the start, then we reach here, we bring in those drums, then I also want to find... Ooh, Lava Beat is kind of what I was looking for. Just for now, while I'm looking for, yeah, break games we play. Dax, if you have the full version of Ableton, no, it's not that. Is it Squashed? Yeah, Break Squashed. So Break Squashed is perhaps my favorite drum sample in the default Ableton pack. Listen to this shit. Immediate vibes. All right, do a little more arranging though. It's going gaga. It's going go go ga da ba da ba da ba. Yeah, really good breakbeat. What if I? It's gonna be a little rough and tumble at the moment. Also, we can have like way less of that. It's like we're something happening at the end here. Can I? What if I take out the bass right at the end? Oh, Arlen, I like to get an isolated drum from a popular song, then copy it and move the copy 1/16 forward or like an eighth. Oh, just like shift it? Yeah, that can be really cool. Just sort of like a, like here. Let me just solo this, duplicate this. So if I like take this chunk, loop this. Kind of like that. That's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually do a little something with that. I mean, so part of the thing is, you know, I want to be taking chat suggestions and ideas, so I know you didn't necessarily intend for me to do that, but I'm gonna bring that in about halfway through here. Oh, wait. And then I think... we can take the dulcimer, or the pipes out at the end. want to hear this. Pipes can just go to here. Gotta take some shit out at the end here. Like these. Alright, let's hear that again. Yeah, that's really cool, Arlen. I like that idea a lot. Cool. That should give us a nice little loop. Yeah. Okay, let's hear this through once more. And I'll try to add a little bit more into it. Maybe a B section. Go ahead and make a drum group here too, if I can. Give them a little bit of glue compression and all that. Drum bus for you. Slap a utility on here for gain control. I'm trying to get away from changing levels on the sliders over here, or the faders, and use utility instead. I think what we need is a dulcimer solo. Yeah, we need a little dulcimer solo. Let me get my bass back out again. Let me get my bass out again. Also, wait a friggin' second. Is this gonna be weird? I just realized if I... Yeah, my bass is coming through the mic as well. I forget about that. Let me know, please, chat, if this creates a strange experience for you at all, because my... Glad I got to catch you, but it's time for Beefy Boy bedtimes. Well, thank you for hopping in, Beef, and thank you for the follow. Always good to see you, and I'll catch you around in the future, probably on your next stream. So have a good sleep. Good to see you. I just realized, I wonder if I can make it so that my mic in OBS is only getting channel 1. I feel like I should be able to do that, right? Maybe not without some troubleshooting, so... So for now, yeah, just let me know if having my bass coming through the mic is a strange or bad experience at all, and I can just like mute while I record bass. But let me take this straight hybrid, and I'm actually going to do the little Erlen trick again, and shift this like here, maybe even here. Yes. And give us 2 of those for a dulcimer solo. And then that will bring us back around to the start. And I think that will be the song. Unless, of course, producer Crimson Clover Blossom decides that they want lyrics to this, in which case... Okay, and what are we coming out of here? The Arlen trick. Exactly. Okay, we're going down to... Okay, let's see what happens here. Cool, something like that. Let it go. Okay, let's see how that goes if I quantize it, because I was not on the money. Yep, I'll take it. For a quick little slapdash chat song on stream, I think I'm into it. And then we get a little bit of dulcimer. Dulcimer solo. Find something, hold on. Let me bring the bass up a little bit for now, or actually the drums down. Okay. All right, let me, I'm probably gonna program a lot of this, but I want to get a base, a foundation down for it to build off of. Something like that, okay. I also think we can hit it a lot harder. In fact, I might, I mean, we're going D&D Party Rock song. We soar into the clouds with this one. Hey, that's where I came from. I was born when the full moon shone through a rain cloud, and I dropped down to earth. So, very appropriate what you said. I think what we do is drop some OTT on here. The moon does have powers, Arlen. The moon has more powers than we will ever know. At university, I'm making a game with werewolves right now. Spur of the moment, but it felt right. Listen, it is always a good time to make a game about werewolves. Did you know that it is International Werewolf Day? Let me make sure that that's... I heard anyway that it is... Or national. It's National Werewolf Day, but why must things be restricted to one nation in such a way, you know? Oh yeah, and I named this track No Still Water. I forgot to say that earlier. Let's hear how this loops. Okay, I want to do one more thing here to give it a little bit more of a clean loop. And then I might start moving on to whatever the second track is going to be. For which I have absolutely no direction right now. All right, let's hear our song so far. If anybody has any thoughts or ideas, feel free to toss them out. But yeah, you're right on time, Arlen. Ooh, okay, I already have one idea here. So on this second repeat, gotta do some harmonies. How's that go? Oh, buddies. Oh, I see what's happening. I doubled that by accident. Okay, let's hear all this again. It's rocking, tune of the hour. Thank you, Arlen, that's so kind. I mean, of the hour is an appropriate thing to say. I wrote this in about an hour. Let's hear the dulcimer solo and the loop. Oh, I love this bit, actually. Yeah, it loops actually pretty good, doesn't it, chat? Listen to this shit. And I think maybe... Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna be good on that one then. So I may come back and do some like mixing and clean up on a future, probably on a Music Monday stream, but I think for now, make sure that I save it. And I'm gonna pop us over to the BRB screen real quick. I'm going to grab myself a snack, or actually, I'm gonna eat the snack I grabbed myself an hour and a half ago. So yeah, let's hop on over here. Boom. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna hit some ads for 3 minutes so that we can disable pre-roll ads, so that new people coming in don't get hit with ads right away. Might go to sleep now. No problem, Arlen. Well, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate having you here, of course. And everyone stick around. I'll be back. We're gonna be doing a second chat song because we've unlocked that. And also doing a follower jingle, a subscriber jingle, and a raid theme. We've unlocked all of the like Well, most of them. We do a 1/3 chat song, but follower jingle will be next. So stick around. We make a little sound to play when followers play. Thank you so much, Arlen. Get some good sleep, and I will catch you in the next time. Everybody else, let's see. Can I do exclamation point start? Is that how I can do it? Nope, not like that. There we go. Feel free to play some words on stream. In a couple minutes, I'll start an ad break, and then after the ads, I'll return. BRB! Alrighty, everyone. I have refreshed my water and my coffee. Finished eating a little power bar. Oh, I didn't run the ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes, everybody. And then we'll have no pre-roll ads, and I'll be ready to make some more music. For anyone who happens to have, I don't know, a subscription to the channel, or perhaps, what's that Twitch thing, you know? Where you can just pay Twitch to not get ads? It's not Nitro, but anyone else who's not getting ads right now for one reason or another, hello. Thank you for being here. I am back. I'm drinking more coffee than I should today because I have been so sleepy. Let me fucking tell you. It has been kind of a hell of a week. Like a good hell of a kind, but I've had a lot of stuff going on. A lot of work trying to get my stream really up and ready, you know, preparing for this. A couple commissions that I'm really loving doing, to be honest. That I'll probably get some more work done on here today in a bit. But yeah, I haven't been getting a whole lot of sleep, and the sleep I have been getting has not been very good. So it's been really nice getting to this point. So it's to say, I needed the coffee for sure, just to make it to this point, you know. But also, yeah, I'm feeling very uplifted by just even having made the $35 we have so far, and I really appreciate you, Mossy and Crimson, if either of you can hear me right now or in the future, and all of you for being here and supporting, of course. But it means so much, you know. I dream of one day being able to fully keep my life afloat by making music, you know, and these are little good steps towards that, and the fact that anybody would be willing to spend some money on my tunes means a lot. And I'm trying to build some confidence in my music too, so that's certainly helping. Okay, and I do want to... I'm gonna really quick give the track we just made a little QC check. Make sure it loops well. Oh, I did bounce that out wrong, actually. So let me pull that up again. It looks like ads are over very shortly. Okay, I want to bounce out the track we just made because I accidentally cut out the dulcimer solo, apparently. Wait, did I really? I guess I did. Okay. No still water. Okay. So let's redo that, replace it, yes. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I believe the ads are over, it seems, but if you can hear me, let me know. And hello to anyone new who may have came in during the ad break. My name is Jonas, I am Water, and I'm here today to make some songs with chat. We have finished our first song just now. Finished our first song of the day. We've got a second one unlocked here due to these, in according to these goals above my head. But before we do the next song, actually, we need to do a follower goal, or a follower alert. So let's swap on over here. I'm gonna make a new track. So now, up next on the docket is making a sound that will play when people follow. So I'm gonna give y'all a minute here. If anybody has any ideas, suggestions, requests on what the sound that plays when somebody follows on the channel should be, I'm happy to chop up existing audio, you know, whether it's spoken or music, or just compose something totally new. I do have an idea for something I can fall back on. But I'm going to give you all a minute. If anyone does have any ideas or suggestions or requests, for what I do with that, as this is a collaborative endeavor, if you wish it to be. And while I give that time, let me just listen back to the track we just made and make sure that the export worked right. Sounds like it. I'm going to send this off to Mossy since she funded it. Okay. All right, I've sent that off. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so I gotta make a little follower jingle, as I'm calling it. As this happens, or as this goes, feel free to give me any input, but I'm thinking I want to rip a little bit of Where You Lead, I Will Follow by Carole King. So let me see how I can grab that audio. What would go well with that, though? Can I do a little mini mashup? I will follow. Where you lead, I will follow anywhere. Or there's also I will follow you into the dark. I will follow you into the dark. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Maybe I'll do a like 4-second cover of I Will Follow You Into the Dark. Let me... Okay, I'm recording now here. Love of mine, someday. Love of mine, someday you will die. I'll be close behind. Follow you into the dark. A blinding light tunnels the gates of white. Our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. Okay, where's that part? If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. But there's no one beside you when your soul embarks. I'll follow you. What is it? I'll follow you into the dark. So it would be, I'll follow you. Yeah, that's what it would be. Okay, sure. Let me just record that really fast. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Okay, but we're getting the piano in my mic, so I'll have to re-record those probably. Unless... I'll follow you. Okay, let me re-record just that part. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. into the dark. I'll follow you. It's a little eerie like that. And then I'm gonna play with Melodyne on this too. I'll follow you. Okay, let's get one. Actually, I think this might be best if I, instead of fully duplicating, I'm gonna re-record it 3 times, and then I'll change. I'll follow you. This is gonna be funny if I loop this. I'll follow you. 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 And I'll Melodyne those notes to be something different, maybe. I'll follow you. Whoops, I went over the same one, but that's okay, because I can copy, undo, paste. I'll follow you. Those do not sound good together at all. Okay, well, let's see. What do I have? What do I have for notes? I'll follow you. Do these work? I'll follow you. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's do some Melodyne playing. Melodyne is a plugin, so it's going to be here. On all 3 of these. Let me see, do these 2 sound good together? I'll follow you. Those 2 aren't bad, so let's make those the main 2. Okay, y'all aren't gonna see my Melodyne screen because that's just how the plugins work, but that's fine. I'll follow you. And then get this one. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Okay. Do you hear that though? Do you hear me playing with it? That's actually, I'm curious if that runs through into OBS. If I go. Wait, I need to get this out of the way. If I go. Yes, it does. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Okay, I like that one. What about this one? Oh, boo 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 boo. I'll follow you. 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 Okay. I'll follow you. All right, and then this last one. I'll follow you. Because that's on top of, I have D, E, D, F, G, F. Let me pull my piano. Is that what I did? Is that what I did? D and E, F and G. So it's. Ready to. Let me try that for this third one. This third part of the harmony. Maybe I do a little bit of... you. I'll follow you. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'll follow you. Okay. I'll follow you. 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 Cool. I'll group the vocals together so I can do a little bit of processing on them. Compression and EQ. I'll follow you. We don't need any of the low end. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. What about... I'll follow you. I want maybe try a little... I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Not that. I want like an old school radio kind of... Yeah, Radio 40s kind of on here. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Cool, I kind of like that. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Into the dark. I'll follow you. Into the dark. I'll follow you. Into the dark. Now, what does happen if I double this and then... I'll follow you. Yeah, give that an octave double. I'll follow you. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Any thoughts? Is this funny? Is this good? Is this anything? Let me make a new project for it regardless. Called Twitch Sounds. Is this anything for a follower alert? Follower. I'll follow you. I think I want to bring the harmonies way down. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Maybe a little bit of orchestra for fun. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. One, two, three, four. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Maybe that's not going to be the full orchestra, but maybe I actually just try like some bells. or the not the the string ensemble. I love a glockenspiel. Gonna have to be up an octave, and that's fine.
I'll follow you.
Wait. I'll follow you. That's what it is. I'll follow you into the dark.
I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
We also need a last piano chord here. Ooh. What if I do... Nah, that's too open.
I'll follow you.
Okay, how long is all that now if I bring it all to the start?
I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
Wait, why do they...
I'll follow you.
Oh.
I'll follow you.
Huh? Did I accidentally activate these, or what the hell? I guess I'll just take them out. We'll save memory too.
I'll follow you.
Huh?
I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
Give these a little bit of tail. Okay.
I'll follow you.
Okay, I almost love it. I want to...
I'll follow you.
I want to give a little harmony on the bells too.
I'll follow you.
Get back down there. Ah! What have I done?
I'll follow you.
Let me drag these up here.
I'll follow.
That's a follower jingle, huh? That can play when somebody follows the channel.
I'll follow you.
Fuck yeah. I'm into it.
I'll follow you.
Where does it actually fade out?
I'll follow you.
Bring the bells down a little bit, or at least the high end.
I'll follow you.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do what I just did.
I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
Yeah, you can hold a little longer, Peony. Now, how long does that end up being? That's decent.
I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
This is legal, right? I can do this.
I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
Cool. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to save it and bounce it out. Okay, Ableton Live projects, Twitch sounds, exports. I'll follow you. Dash 1.0. I often start with a 0.1, but I'm going to jump this one straight up to 1.0 as a starting point for us. Sorry if that sounded a little weird for a second as it exported. I know it often does. Okay. Give that a quick listen. Cool. Cool. I'll take it. I wasn't planning to sing anything on that today, but I'm happy that I did. I'm gonna go ahead and implement that right now. I also need to really quick. Yeah, pull that up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Sound alerts, right? Yeah. I do want to eventually port all of my sound alerts over to StreamerBot, but I haven't done that yet, so we're gonna be doing this first. I also, yeah, I got a follow earlier, and I don't think I heard the Kirby hi. So let me see if I can fix that. Okay, my alerts, other alerts, new follow. Can I remove that? And then add an upload. Upload new media. This is my first time doing this. This is actually very exciting for me. My first time doing a custom sound alert. I'll follow you. And then I'll test it out, make sure it works. Select a mood. Neutral, happy, I mean calm, I guess. It's calm. And it's music. Do I make it private? Yeah, why not? Okay, so let's find that. My alerts again. Other alertas. Test it. Yeah, I don't think that's going through. No, why not? Test in browser source. Let me check my URL, I guess. Oh gosh, how do I do this? Is it under settings? Setup, probably. Browser source URL. Okay, let's just try. Yeah, no, that's what I've got. Okay, so that worked, right? Let me check my stream. Wait, let me do it again. Okay, yeah, so that worked. Why? It's just the follow one isn't working. I wonder why. Let me try it again. Animation. Oh, wait. Oh. I hadn't added the media. Okay, here we go. My uploads. I'll follow you. Add and close. Now I test it.
I'll follow you.
A little quiet, I think. Also, I should move my alerts to the top here. We test that again and listen to it here.
I'll follow you.
Okay. Yeah. I think I like that. I'm gonna make it a little louder.
I'll follow you.
Okay. And then try it one more time.
I'll follow you.
Cool. Thank you, Jonas's Water, for following my channel. Okay, we've got that one done now. Huh fucking saw, hey? So next on the docket, let's see if I refer to my goals here. We did the first song with chat, we did the follower jingle. So we've got to do another song with chat, a subscriber jingle, and a raid theme. If anyone in the chat has any preference on which of those I do first, speak now, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna start... otherwise I'll just pick one, basically. Which might end up being the subscriber jingle, I think. Yeah, because I could do another song, but I feel like I want to wait and see if there's a chance that anybody wants to give me some direction on it. You know, if anybody wants to bully me into a direction on the chat song, I want to give room for that. So either way, I'll go ahead and open up a new project for whichever I do next. And I'm going to start brainstorming on what my subscriber sound would be. Right now it's the Resident Evil 4 ha 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 thank you voice, which I like. Let me test that out really quick, actually see what it looks like.
Thank you.
Yeah. So what could I do? Something about water, subscribing. Thank you for your money. Thank you for your money. I mean, absent any input from any of y'all out there, I might just build off of thank you for your money, because it just popped into my head and now I want it. It made me giggle, and that tells me maybe it's a good idea. I don't know. Also, if I want to roll with the little micro covers thing, there's ABBA, Money, Money, Money. Which also makes me think of the Parks and Rec, Money Please! Let me actually, what if I, check. Okay. Money Please! Let me just see what this sounds like if I pitch this way up. Count in one bar. Money Please! If I just take this and just maybe not that far.
Money, please. Money, please.
Okay, let's do money, please. Money, please. Yeah, no, that's not as funny as I was thinking it would be. No, I don't like it. Subscriber, subscribing to, subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. There's a Led Zeppelin song called Thank You. I don't want to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I parody something and put in the words, thank you so much? I think I'm interested in the idea of following the micro cover, micro parody idea. Thank you for being a subscriber. You know the fucking thank you for being a friend. I think it's Golden Girls. Let me look up the Golden Girls theme. I think that might be where I'm going now. Golden Girls theme. Yeah. And again, if anyone's listening and wants to weigh in, you're very welcome to. But I think this is the direction I'm going otherwise. Let's listen to it really quick for me. Thank you for being a subscriber. Okay, how does this go? Okay. Hear it again. Let me hear it again. Where's that at? I'm trying to learn the piano part here. I think the piano's actually just going. There's bass that goes. Which I can do easily. I've got my bass right here, so. Bum, 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 bum. Let me find the actual tempo of the song, because that'll be more authentic. Being a friend. Okay, we'll call that 111. Thank you for being a... Thank you for being a friend. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and quantize you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for being a subscriber. Yeah, easy. Okay, cool. Let's record some books. Wait, so it goes 1, 2. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Bum bum bum. Thank you for being a friend. Wait. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Bum bum bum. Thank you for being a friend. And I'm just gonna cut off friend, but. Wait, no. I wanna. Thank you for being a friend. Yeah, let me cut that off. Thank you for being a. Okay. And let's get that Melodyne back out. Play with some notes. And I can stop having that be armed. Okay, subscriber. Thank you for being a. Thank you for being a. I cut here for it. Being a. Wait, can I cut all of this? Thank you for being a. Wait a fuck. Is something weird happening? Thank you for being a. It is. Hold up. I'm still learning about how Melodyne works exactly. Thank you for being enough. Thank you for being a. There we go. Thank you for being a. Okay, and then I think I just want to re-Melodyne it, maybe. Thank you for being a. And then same with this one. Thank you for being a. There we go. Now. Thank you for being a. Cool. Thank you for being a. Cool. Let me, I think, do this. Hello? Thank you. What? Thank you. Oh, I have Melodyne turned off. My bad. Thank you. Thank you for being. Wait, what the hell? You. Thank you for. Okay, take this one off. Thank you for. Thank you for being. There's an extra note. Okay. Thank you for being. Thank you for being. Thank you for being. Thank you for being a. Thank you for being a. Okay, and if I take all of this, and be for enough. Man, I love Melodyne. It's so funny. Very much still learning how to use it. Thank you for being a. Yeah, no, that's not good. Thank you for being a. And then this one, where I also have Melodyne on. Great. Thank you for. Thank you. Thank you for. Thank you for being. Wait. Thank you for being. Thank you for be. Thank you for being in be in. Thank you for being a in. Thank you for being a thank you for being a. Okay. Thank you for being a. I don't know. Thank you for being a. What am I doing here? So I've got thank you for being a. Get the click out of here. Thank you for being a. Also, why are y'all still Melodyne, why are you demanding thank you for being a. Thank you for being a. Thank you for being a. Like adding the end of the clip that I had clipped out. Like, will this fix it? Thank you for being a. I'll just bounce it out again afterward. Just gets to fix that. Thank you for being a. Thank you. Just this one. Subscriber. 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 Wait, what? Oh, I see. I'll do it here. Subscriber. And then I'll fuck with that and make it sound weird. And a subscriber. Subscriber. A subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Okay, what fun effects can I put on this here? I'm just gonna experiment with this for real. A subscriber. Yeah, that ain't it. I mean, what? Oops, come back. Some erosion. Do I want to do? No, this is gonna be silly, right? A subscriber. A subscriber. A subscriber. A subscriber. A subscriber. Almost robot. A subscriber. A subscriber. And a subscriber. Let me re-record it actually. So, why is it? Oh, I see. Being a subscriber. 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 Thank you for being a subscriber. Honestly, it's giving dial-up. Thank you for being a subscriber. Shift the timing of it. For being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Okay. What if I do OTT first? But I don't know about that. For being a subscriber. Utility for gain. Put it at the end. For being a subscriber. I want to do that, but then I also want to. For being a subscriber. For being a subscriber. Bring out the low end. For being a subscriber. Subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Okay, then I can group these vocals and. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a. Thank you for being a subscriber. Yeah, let me try adding one more little vocal take in here. A third harmony, if you will. Thank you for being a Thank you for being a Oh wait, also I can maybe. Thank you for being a subscriber. Oh wait. There we go. Wait. Thank you for being. Thank you for being a. This could work. Thank you for being a. No solo. Thank you for being a subscriber. 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 Gang. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Yeah, I think I'm. We'll see. We'll see. Subscriber. 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 We're getting a little too much. Subscriber. 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 Let me do something here. Subscriber. 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 Thank you for being a subscriber. I don't know, y'all. I'm giggling. Subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Cool, why not? And then I just gotta add bass. Maybe do a little something on the piano, double it so it's a little bit richer. Thank you for being a subscriber. Bring the vocals up a little bit more. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Yes, but then also... Yes, and also... May I please have less reverb on the piano? And also, can I get the mic a little higher? Thank you for being a subscriber. Yeah, I like it. A subscriber. I'm only hating the... Let me get a little bit of post EQ. Here. A subscriber. 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 Thank you for being 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 a subscriber. And then compress it a little bit more here. Oh, or less. A subscriber. And maybe limit it even to here. A subscriber. Thank you for being a... And give you all a little bit of reverb and delay. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Okay, we add bass. We add bass, and then I move on from this. Which means I can delete these. Build a new one here for bass. Make sure it's only the second track. There we go. There's okay. Thank you for being a subscriber. Was that it? Did I just do it? Thank you for being a subscriber. I don't know, y'all. I'm giggling. I don't know if it's gonna be a hit, but we'll see. Thank you for being a subscriber. Okay. Thank you for being... Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Bring the pianos down a little bit. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a... Yeah, I can bring the vocals down across the board. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a... Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber.
Subscriber.
Okay, where does it actually die out?
Subscriber.
Let's call it there. I mean, yeah. I think so. Exports, subscriber. Thank you for being, dash 1.0. Alright, sound's gonna get weird for a second. Thank you for being Thank you for being a
Subscriber.
Thank you for being a
Subscriber.
Amazing. I mean, I don't know if amazing is appropriate. I'm happy with it. Listen to the export. Yeah, I like it. And honestly, I'm kind of happy that we haven't, and would be happy if we don't hit the raid song goal, because right now the raid theme is Death by Glamour from Undertale, and I kind of really like it, so I kind of want to leave it. Let me add this sound alert. For a new subscription tier. My uploads. Can I? No, I gotta go. Is it under library? Probably. And then after I upload this, I'll take another break and I'll come back to do something else. Okay. Yeah, I can drag it here. Yeah. See what that sounds like. I can close the Golden Girls theme. Play it to death. Cool, I'm happy with that. I'll call this funny music. And now my alerts. Other alerts. For subscription tier 1. Animations, good. Add media. Okay. Okay, let's test this. Thank you for being a
Subscriber.
Oh, hello, Zoe. Welcome. So, why are you water? Hey, you can't just ask people what. No. I am water because I was in the rain cloud. Hold on, I've got double my audio. I was living in the rain cloud, and then the moon shone through the cloud, and it awakened a soul in me. So water became the spirit you see before you. That's really as much of an answer as I can give. The other answer I can say is it's just how I am. It's how I've always been. I'm just water. But hello, Zoe. Good to see you here. Thank you for popping in. I think this is your first time here in my chat, but it's great to have you. I just So we've hit a few milestones here. You can see with the tracker on top. We did one song with chat earlier, and then I made a new follower sound alert, and then a new subscriber sound alert just now. It's sort of collaborating with chat, at least ostensibly. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. And then we've also, the next couple things I'm going to be doing, let me look at my little graphic again. I know you can see it right above me. I got to do another song with chat and then a raid theme. Oh, we did hit the raid theme. That's right. Okay, so I got to do some kind of raid theme. Some kind of custom raid theme. And that'll be the stream so far. But how are you doing, Zoe Baskerville VT? I was just thinking about taking a little break here too, so you might be here in time for a break. Tired, understandable. I'm also kind of tired. I have been pushing through as I can by drinking more coffee than I usually do, and more than is advised today. But here, I can show you the so the one we just did. Well, you can see it here. This is the new subscriber sound alert. Thank you for being a
subscriber.
So that's what I just did. There is never enough coffee, you're right. And then we did the new follower sound. I think you followed me before, so I don't know if you'd be able to, but I can trigger it here. I'll follow you. Fun fact, Columbina, oh yeah, when I rated you that one time. That's right. That makes sense. But yeah, that's the new follower sound. Oh, Colombians I know the word metabolize, saying they metabolize coffee faster. That's interesting. Is that just because like a history of coffee? I thought you meant Columbina from Genshin Impact, a game I don't play, but a lot of my friends do. But that's so interesting. I didn't know that. I have a friend who lives in Colombia, a Colombian friend. EU Genshin, I think that's fair. Yeah, I don't have any hate for Genshin. Imagine playing gacha. Yeah, that's the thing. I try to avoid getting pulled into the gacha holes myself. I did for a time with my partner a couple of years ago. My partner at the time, they got me into Disney Tsum Tsum. I don't know if you're aware of that. I miss my horse girls. Oh, you were in Uma was it Uma Masume? Yeah, the horse girl gacha game. That was yours. Yeah, I got a little grabbed by Disney Tsum Tsum, but Uma Musume. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. I never really got into that one either myself, but I did watch a lot of people playing it. But yeah, that is so fair. They announced an AI studio, so you haven't moved the game in a long time. Yeah, that's a good reason to bail, I would say, on a piece of media for sure. I'm currently trying to and mostly I'm trying to decouple my stream from is it Streamlabs? No, not Streamlabs. Stream Elements. Trying to decouple my stuff from Stream Elements for the exact same reason. Can't bring myself up to uninstalling I Miss Haru. Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's so many angles with like character-based gacha games for getting you attached to stuff, right? And yeah, it is definitely emotional manipulation on a certain level, right? Even if it's not always evil. It is designed around making it hard for you to stop, for sure. But yeah, so we did hit, because of the donations I've received already, we've gotten our second chat song unlocked, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do for that. And I'm happy to just follow whatever instincts come to me. I like doing that all the time, but I will say, Zoe, if you have any ideas for a type of song you want me to try to make, or as I start working on it, anything you want me to do with it, feel free to shout them out. You can see the rewards here above me. Those are there if you want to not give me a choice and just bully me into saying, hey, you have to do this exactly or whatever, right? But the idea with these chat songs is that I want them to be collaborative if people want them to be. So feel free to weigh in if you feel like it. I think I'm going to get a little bit of a start on this one. Whatever the iconic intro is. Oh, the Sonic intro. Oh, interesting. You're talking like Sonic X? Sonic X, okay. Ooh. That's a fun prompt. Yeah, I was just, maybe you were there too. I was just watching Sonic X a little bit in the V-Duality server the other day. We also, I don't actually know if I've got any other lurkers and stuff here right now, but let me give you a shout out, Zoe, because I know that you stream as well. That's right, you're playing Persona 5 Royal recently, which I jumped in for, but I didn't stick around to watch too much of, largely because I want to play that game eventually, and I don't want to. You were there at the Sonic X thing, yeah. Okay, so Sonic X. I kind of feel like I love the Sonic X intro. I think I'm gonna take that prompt to be, if you're into this. Of course, I was there. I love watching anime with my girlfriend. Yeah, that's fair. Who could miss an opportunity to watch anime with one's girlfriend? I was there to watch with my friends. It was very nice. I'm gonna take your suggestion there, Zoe, and I'm gonna make a cover of the Sonic X theme song. I don't know to what extent, but that sounds very fun. So I'm gonna get started on it. I'm gonna lay down a foundation. And then I'm going to probably take a little break, eat some more food, but let me plug in my guitar, I think, as a starting point. I don't know what kind of style I'm gonna do for this, to be honest. Tomorrow is date night? Hell yeah. You got any specific fun plans? Gonna watch the Sonic movie, or the Sonic movie 2, or the Sonic movie 3. Bardcore! Interesting. Bardcore Sonic X. I like that, Zoe. I do. Okay, let's send that through to y'all. Or I guess... Yeah... So my guitar is coming through my mic channel on OBS. Let me know. Actually, I'm going to do a quick check for myself. I'm going to see what this sounds like. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, hey, yo, hey, yo. Oh, yeah. Actually sounds pretty good. Okay. You take turns to decide. So tomorrow is Velvy's turn, so you're probably watching Ruby. Okay. Oh, man, Ruby. I know so many people who are in, like... I don't know, a toxic relationship with Ruby as viewers. Like, it seems like one of those shows. I mean, definitely was just like really good at a point, but I think a lot of people, I know people who don't like it anymore but still watch it because they can't stop. I don't know if that's where y'all are at. I also know it's not like, I don't think it's totally bad now. I don't know. I've never watched it, but I've just like, my relationship with that is through other people having complicated relationships with being Ruby fans. So, that's kind of funny. I don't know. Okay. Bardcore. We're watching because Allie hasn't seen it and Vel hasn't watched. Oh, Volume 9? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I watched a lot of Red versus Blue back in the day, which has not, a lot of it has not aged as well as one would like, but that's as close as I got to Ruby, personally. So I gotta learn this song first. You're in the slowest part of the show, dragging a little bit, yeah. Okay, let me pull up. I bet I can find this on ultimateguitar.com. Sonic X theme chords. Volumes 4 and 5 were rough. Am I remembering? Okay, is it wholly an isekai show, or is it that it becomes isekai for like a volume or something? I know that there's something with that my roommate was talking about to me recently. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving speed of sound, quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any expectation or explanation. No time for relaxation. Okay, so honestly, taking this bardcore could be... That might, honestly, I think that's a really good, Zoe. I think it's a really good idea. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving speed of sound, quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without... Yeah, I'll figure out the melody later, but gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Volume 9 is kind of isekai, okay. And that's like kind of almost the current one, right? I think that's what my roommate was talking about. I think my roommate got to that part and was just like, he got annoyed by it becoming isekai for whatever reason. I don't think these chords are completely right. I'm gonna be honest. Let me see if I can find a better one. It's the last volume that's been made and we were waiting on volume 10. Gotcha. So it's the most recent one so far. Yeah, I think I can totally do something with this. I'll try to approach bardcore. Bardcore is a genre that I do love. Like genuinely, and I've actually been listening to some bardcore recently, but I've never really tried to make. But we're feeling like kind of upbeat, maybe? Maybe. The intro for your streams is bardcore? Fuck yeah. Let me, hold on. Let me just pull up... I gotta get in the spirit really quick. Let me just pull up random bardcore song. I'm kind of feeling a little bit... I just pulled up somebody that I used to know. I'm feeling not so upbeat, maybe. Song is just titled Bardcore because you got it for free on giveaway. Fuck yeah. No, Bardcore is super fun. There's I don't know if you've played Sea of Stars, but the one of the composers for that game has a like metal bardcore kind of project, and also did a really really good upbeat bardcore cover of they're taking the Hobbits to Isengard, like the dance remix version of it, but as bardcore. It's really really good. Okay, let me get those chords back up. Golden Sun. I have not played Golden Sun, but playing Sea of Stars made me really want to. I have to be honest, because that's one of the main inspirations for Sea of Stars. So I've heard it's really, really good. Definitely one I want to play at some point. I don't know how soon though, because it's. I assume it's kind of a long, like a bit of a commitment, right? Being a full-ass RPG. I gotta finish Metaphor Refantasio, and then I might have room for an RPG like that in my life again. It's a Game Boy RPG. Right, it was Game Boy Advance, right? GBA, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start recording some acoustic guitar here and see where that takes me. I'll try to make it bardcore. Let's just see where that goes. You used to play the guitar, fuck yeah. Used to, I mean, would you say you fully stopped or you just haven't in a while? Because it's never too late to pick it back up if there's something you want to. Haven't since high school. I'm sure you've got more muscle memory than you think. Expectation, no time for relaxation. Relaxation, oh wait. Okay, Okay, let me put down the guitar for a minute, actually. I think I want to try programming, because I do have, especially if I want to go bardcore. Whoops. I've got something. I've got some good VST instruments for that. Yeah, I mean, I picked up guitar in high school, and played it throughout, and then also through college. But after college, I still kind of played, but I mostly put it down because I joined a band playing bass, and I was like, well, I'm a decent bass player, but I gotta really focus on getting better, because I was playing with some really, really good players, like on drums and guitar and stuff. So I really focused on bass for like 6 years, and I'm just kind of now getting back, like in the last year or two, getting back into guitar, and more recently learning piano again. You want to learn how to play bass? Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. You'll be so happy. Bass is super fun. It's like, I mean, if you know how to play guitar, you've already got a big leg up on it, you know? But I would definitely encourage that sort of behavior, Zoe, for sure. Just to add another trans stereotype to the list, I suppose. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you know what? You just can't help it sometimes, you know? We are who we are. Okay, I'm gonna start on fingered dulcimer, I think. That's getting a little bit bardcore. You run Linux, have thigh highs, and have the Blahaj shark. Yeah. I was just telling my friend about the Blahaj the other day, because there was we were like watching something that a Blahaj showed up in, and I was like, oh hey, trans rights. And they were like, what? And I was like, you know why I said that? And they were like, no. And then I explained the Blahaj being a like trans mascot, basically. And the monster, what monster? Monster Energy? Is there a particular monster? I feel like if I saw an image of what you're talking about, I would know, but I'm blanking. I'm blanking from nothing. The monster. Or maybe you do mean... Oh, you do mean Monster Energy. Cool. I actually... Okay, that's so funny. I feel like I would, but yeah, I didn't know that was a trans stereotype. That's for me, my dad used to drink Monster all the time. And my dad's gay, but he's not trans. So that's my association. But that's... I don't know. I was gonna say that makes sense, but it's not like that... I don't know. Doesn't mean anything. I'm just like, I can see that. Or is he? That's true. Life is young. Life is young. I mean, he is like, I don't know. My dad does not identify as trans, but I do think he's a little bit genderqueer. Like, you know, he grew up in the 80s in like the glam rock scene, and he's very glam, and has like played in like trans glam rock bands. So it's almost like I feel like if he were born 20 years later, that might be an identity that he claims one way or the other. He did play for like a decade in a band called All the Pretty Horses, which is a like somewhat notable, not huge at all. Like, oh, let me get this person out of here. Horse? Yeah, Horse, exactly. Uma Musume, All the Pretty Horses. Yeah, they're Venus DeMar is the singer, songwriter of them, but I gotta block a bot really quick. Sort of a goth glam industrial metal band. They toured with oh god, Laura Jane Grace's band. You must know what I'm talking about. They toured with the band that is fronted by Laura Jane Grace a couple of times. Come on, Jonas. Laura Jane Grace, who I think has maybe had some bad takes recently, but Against Me, the band Against Me. So my dad is trans adjacent, I guess is what I'm saying. All right, let's start making some Bardcore Sonic. I think this will be a good start. I'm just gonna drag that shit over there. I might not use guitar at all. Get the chords back up. You like my shoelaces? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean you like my shoelaces? I'm looking around. You can see my shoelaces? Are you looking at my shoes? Are you in my walls? Did I post a picture of them somewhere? What are you talking about? Thank you. I don't know what you mean. That was a test? I failed? Oh no, what's going on? What did I do? You fucking threw me. I gotta start over recording again. Zoe, what are you talking about? Why are you fucking with me? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Is this the trans thing? I don't mind being oh, it's a Tumblr thing. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm barely on Tumblr now. I peaked on Tumblr when Glee was on television, unfortunately. I still have a Tumblr technically, but okay. Okay, we gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. How old are you? You can't just ask a water drop how old they are. No, I'm 31. I'm not that old. I'm a little old. What? That's not that old. I was in high school, you know, when Glee was starting. Bullying me in my own damn Twitch chat. I guess that's your right. You were in elementary school? Okay, yeah. And? Yeah. No, that's fair. Listen, I know who I am. Wait. Okay, I need to... Gotta go fast. Let me toss on a lead here. Get Splice back out. Whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you know, people are born at different times. At least we're both still alive now. I think that's a good thing. Got a couple more good years left in me. I don't know about this one. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh what? Nuh-uh, I don't have a couple good years in me? Is that what you're about to claim? You died 30 years ago. Okay, wow. So we're speaking to you from beyond the grave in some way, huh? That's, well, I appreciate you gracing my chat with your presence despite your untimely death. Go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? We do need a little extra count in. For this. Alright, I'm just sketching out the parts right now. I'll figure out how I want to sound later. 1, 2. Gotta go fast. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3. Gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this out right away. I forgot that the charango is detuned as hell. 30 years ago, you weren't even born. No, I figured. I did the math, the rough math. I was just gonna let you have that, you know, the bit. Maybe. Ooh. Maybe I'll try this. Ooh. How old do I think you are? Okay, well, so I know you were in elementary school when I was in high school. I'm gonna guess that you are between 26 and 28, so I'll say 27. That is also somewhat based on my approximation of what I know to be Allie's age, and I assume you're not too far off from her. So I don't know, maybe you're younger, maybe you're like 25, but I'm gonna guess 27. No, you know what? If you're PI years old, private investigator. Younger. I mean, what are you, 23? Are we playing this game? We're gonna go until I get it? I'll do it. Oh, pi! You're 3.1416, 3.141592654 or something. That cannot be true. I think you're fucking with me. That's like a baby. I don't think you're a baby. Are you a baby? I don't think you're quite a baby. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. And then I'll do another thing to double this. Gotta go fast. Fast. Faster. Okay. Okay. This, honestly, I have to say, Zoe, you've given me a really, really fun challenge here that I think I'm gonna really enjoy. Actually, making up, because I don't know if you can't have known this, that I love Bardcore and Sonic X, and making like funny genre covers of songs. So like somehow we don't really know each other hardly at all. Like we've coexisted in chats before, but you've given me a really, really fun little project here that might last me longer than today. Maybe you did. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's come up. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Okay. Oh, sorry, Marco. Hi. Hi, doggy. Sorry, little doggy at my feet is... My little dog is doing the thing where she... Where'd you go? Hi, cutie. Hi. She was doing the thing where she lays right next to my feet, so if I shift at all, I, like, nudge her, and then she knows that I'm getting up, even though I'm not getting up yet, because she wants to be fed an hour early. Which is to say, yeah, in about half an hour, I'm going to have to take a slightly longer break to feed her and the cats and myself, but I'm going to try to get a solid foundation of this. Oh, you're 26. Okay, so I said between 26 and 28, so yeah, I was kind of on the money. Cool. You know, that's how old I was when I was your age. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. All right, get one more instrument down in here. Maybe I'll, you know, do we get freaky with it and do some fucking plucked strings? I think that might be the move. I think we make it real fucky and do some plucky strings. Let's see, strings, let's just do pizzicato violin. Yeah. Yeah. Let's fucking try that. Okay, that was almost perfect. I just want to... quantize some of this shit here. And check this out. See how this works together. Goblins only live for 30 years? Oh, I know. Wait. So, in a way, you're actually older than me. D&D goblins are afraid to read. I do remember... Yeah, so I played a goblin in D&D in my first campaign for a while. And I do remember the thing, I think the way it's phrased is like, goblins can read and write, but most prefer not to. Something like that. Okay, that's feeling pretty good. And they're not green, they're yellow. Interesting. Okay. Let me rename these things so that I don't lose track of what they are. Blue and a dark blue. This is dulcimer. Fingered. This one is... Oops. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Lap plucks. And then this is violin pizza. Okay. But no one cares it makes them green, so I once played an inventor goblin in Pathfinder and had a robot sidekick but couldn't read. That's great. I love goblin characters in tabletop games. In my first campaign, I started as a dragonborn, but we met this goblin who, like, would fall asleep the moment that he got stressed out, and in classic D&D party fashion, we immediately adopted him. So he became like our little, you know, adopted NPC for a while. And then when my character died, I just picked him up as my main character. Also, we somehow ended up with a lot of feats that let you speak a lot of languages. I love that you can speak a bunch of languages but can't read. That's really fun. Okay, and then we need... Does it go down to G? Sonic X, what do you got for me? Or it's A. Sonic. Let me go here. Okay, and then some chord changes. Funniest part, your backstory was I was abandoned on, like in a dumpster, so you started tinkering with the trash. That's really funny. Just like, this is my life, these are my tools now. I mean, that's honestly great. That's like really fun backstory for taking into a character. Like, it's you know, it's tragic and it's sad, but you made the most of it immediately, and then also, you know, became a little trash goblin who's also so smart. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Hello, cats. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the new model. This model was made by Repo VT here on Twitch, also on VGen for commissions. Oh, Zoe said, so we came to the conclusion I found a stash of language learning vinyls. Oh, that's great. You learn by listening. Wait, that's really fun. Where cats, Zoe's talking about her D&D character, or was this a Pathfinder character, I think, who was a goblin that couldn't read but also could speak a ton of languages, which is very fun. But how are you doing, cats? Good to see you. Pathfinder, yeah. Were you playing, was this Pathfinder 2nd edition? I've played a bit of that. In that one, my character was married to a goblin who was another party member. Sound, passage that's all around. And then these chords. Also, right now, 2E. Fuck yeah, I love Pathfinder 2E. Cats, we are currently doing the second unlocked chat song, and Zoe told me to try to do bardcore version of the Sonic X theme song. So I'm trying my best to do that right now. Your girl was named Gizmo. That's a great name for the character you've described. I dig that a lot. Makes me think of Gizmo from freaking, you know, Gremlins. Cat said I'm in serious pain. Oh, the ad you got before this stream was an AI one? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I hate the ads that Twitch does. I am due for an ad break so that we can turn off pre-roll ads, because I like people to not get them, but you made white phosphorus? Jesus. I think after I get this next little section down on chords, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and play some ads to turn off pre-rolls, but damn. Yeah, I'm sorry you got hit with that, Cats. That sucks. I hate the prevalence of artificial intelligence, especially the generative kind. Okay, fucking... Oh, I gotta save this too. Songs on stream. Bardcore Sonic X. I think also I actually want to quantize these so it's cleaner. Okay, there we go. So we got, and then it should be B minor, G. Got ourselves a situation. B minor, G, and then A. Okay, so let's change these notes. B minor. Sorry, it was having fun. Then this should be down here. Sound, fastest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a. Okay, cool. B minor, G, and then A. The instrument sounds so nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, here, I'll show you the start. Song around, got ourselves a. Okay, B minor, G. So I want that. D and G. Oh no, your PC crashed, Zoe. I'm sorry. I hope it's okay. Okay, so we got speed of sound, fastest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation in a new location without any explanation. Do I have the Sonic X theme pulled up to listen to? Let me listen to it. Cross-reference. Yeah, I hope your computer's okay, Zoe, and thank you for popping back in after getting it back up. Go, 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 gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. That's what we want. Okay. I think I just want to do... One, two, three, four. Without any explanation, without a relaxation. Wait, go wait. Okay. And maybe a little late on that. So my robot girl had a robot sidekick, and I made it a trash head because used a picture of Wally as a placeholder. Using it as a placeholder to draw it. You ended up calling it Waldo. Waldo, like Waldo. Yeah. That's funny. Where's Wally? New location without any explanation. Is that go to D? No time for relay. No, it should be A. 1, 2, 3, 4. Without any explanation, and for relaxation. Okay, let me get the lead on this, and then I need to take a break. The problem is, though, you gave me such a fun challenge, and I don't want to stop. I'm having too much fun. Hello, Kate. Welcome, welcome. We are making our second chat collaboration song of the day. We did one earlier, as well as a follower jingle and a subscriber jingle, both of which should be on the channel now. And we're on our second one, and since Zoe was here when I was starting it, she gave me the prompt. I'm going to start playing it, see if you can tell what I'm working on at all. Got yourself a situation, stuck in a new location. Any explanation? No time for relaxation. We're doing Bardcore Sonic X today now, which is honestly, I was just saying, so fun that I've been putting off taking a break that I need because I want to keep doing it. I wonder, let me try, see if I can get away with solo violin here. I will soon. I will for sure soon. Thank you, though. We'll definitely take a break. I just want to get this next bit laid down. Violin. What's it called? But yeah, I need to take a bit of a longer break too, so I can eat and feed the animals, and I don't want to feed them too early. Oh wait, what if I? Wait, you sent me a picture of Gizmo. Wait, let me see. Is it Discord DMs? Yes, I see. Oh my God, cute! I love her. Very gadget hack wrench. If that means anything. I know that you're pi years old, but that's so cute. I love her big red eyes. And the bolt earring is really good. Your friend Miku drew it. You're friends with Hatsune Miku? Wow. That's amazing. That's simply amazing. What if I instead... I don't think I want trumpet. Nah, it's not gonna be trumpet, but do I have a... That's a great emote there. Yeah, no, I don't think... Oh wait, woodwinds. I have woodwinds. Wait! Oh! Holy shit! Zoe, thank you. Another reason to thank you for doing this. I forgot that I had good flutes. So I'm doing a tavern theme right now for commission. And I'm like, oh, I don't have any good flutes. I do have good flutes. So I can do... Oh my God, I'm about to level up that composition. Fuck yeah, her name is Miku Pinku. Cute. Okay, yes. Oh my God, I have a good flute. What have I been doing all this time? Solo piccolo. Okay, wow. Let me add it here too. Okay, I'm gonna have to loop this and figure out the part. Need no sound, fastest hedgehog around. I'm just gonna loop that. Loop that bit. Piccolo from DBZ, exactly, yeah. Okay, stop. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta change one of those notes. I wasn't quite right. Great. Gotta head out now. Hope you all have fun. Thank you, Kat, for popping in. Appreciate you being here, and I'll catch you around in the future, I'm sure. Kat, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, was the game dev who wrote, did the art for, and made the game jam I just did. You sent me the robot. Wait! That's so cute, and it looks like the Repo robots. Little trash can. That was, you said it was Waldo? You named it Waldo? Does it have a little hand axe? Does it have like a hand axe for an arm, or is it holding one? That's so funny. I love it. Fastest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation. I think I want to do this one up here. Markle, quiet. One, two, three, four. Markle, quiet. Don't you barkin', please, I beg of thee. Whoops. Whoa, wait. My timing is off, I think. Yes, it super is. Okay. Sorry, I'm losing chat a little bit because I'm locking in. There's a magical hand axe. He made batteries, and the robot was the MVP of the campaign. I believe it. I can definitely see why. Wait, hold up. I think that's right. And then quantize. The DM threw many enemies at us and my robot tanks everything. Fuck yeah. I love a little like companion that can fill that role so good. Let me double that down here. But Piccolo should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then everything can do this together. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be here. One, 2, 3, 4. Cool. That's not Sonic the Hedgehog, that's Sir Sonicton of the Hedgehog House. Hello, I'm Sir Sonicton of House Hedgehog. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Gotta go fast. Let's do this and transform that into a strum. Not a span, a strum. Okay. Without any explanation, no time for relaxation. Go, 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 wait. I'm obliged to depart with all due haste. Oh, that's that. Sir Sonicton, at your service. I am obliged to depart with all due haste. Did I just pin that by accident? Oops. Here, let me pin this instead. I am going to pin one of your comments since I did it. For the next 40 minutes, we're going to pin, that's not Sonic the Hedgehog, that's Sir Sonicton of Hedgehog House. Perfect. Okay, listen to what I've got. Gotta clean up the intro. Without any explanation. What if I do this? Does this work? 1, 2, 3. Oops. It's just 2 count. 2. Is this gonna work? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tails, miles per hour, not kilometer per hour. What is I'm thinking about Dr. Eggman. Friar Eggman. Oh, actually. Ooh, check this out, gang. A little more medieval sounding? Wait, I might have fucked up actually. Yeah, I didn't want to quite do that. I wanted to do without any explanation. Okay. Without any explanation. Beautiful. I'm liking it. Okay, wait. Zoe's hitting with the Nickel the Echidna, more like metacarpal of the Echidna. Oh no, not instead of Knuckles, metacarpal. Great. Yeah. I'm getting fancier. Rouge the Bat, more like my wife. Oh, my wife. Rouge the bat of my life. That's great. Okay. We are okay. I'm gonna listen to what I've got, and then I am going to take a break. I have to. I just love Latinas, Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that so far. Definitely some roughness I want to clean up, but I'd say I'm approaching Sonic X Bardcore. Okay, I must take a break. Everyone stick around. This might be... because you're also Latina. That's true, because I assume from what you were saying before that you are from Colombia. Based on you mentioning that Colombians metabolize coffee slower or faster. Yeah, faster. Though I'm dating 2 white women. Hey, you know, we don't choose the ones we love. Or, you know, you can, I suppose, but we don't always. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I'm going to take a break. Let me go over to our break screen. So everyone stick around. I will return in 5 to 10 minutes. I gotta take a little bit of a longer break for food for me and the animals. And then I'll be back and I will finish this track and see where I go from there, I guess. Technically I need to do a raid sound, which I might do today or might end up queuing up for Monday. So we'll see. But I'll return. I'm gonna hit 3 minutes of ads and then I will start the words on stream if anybody wants to partake. But stick around. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. And I'll be back in just a few. I see that, Zoe. I'm noting that. And you know what? I like it. I'm going to hold on to that thought. Remind me if you're around when I do it. I like it. Alrighty, hello everybody, I am back. I'm gonna have to get up and down a few times over the next 10 minutes or so, as my food is taking longer to heat up than anticipated, but I am back for now. I'm gonna keep plugging away at this Sonic X Bard Core until my microwave beeps. And odds are you'll hear it beep too, because my compression settings are such that. No time for relaxation. Maybe that can be... actually some... Ooh, I'm gonna bring in cello. I love cello. A little bit of solo cello legato, I think. Did you know first one to move moves? Probably could have put that one together, but I can't say that I knew that. Okay, how's that gonna go? Go, 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 go. Want to hear of another goblin I made? Sure, Zoe, go for it. While I put some cello on this track. Wait, so how does it go from there? The song? Tell me about all your little goblins while I'm back and forth with my dinner and such. Nation, no time for relaxation. Oh wait, I'm kind of skipping a part. Or a couple of parts. Roberta Graves, Gunslinger Warlock. Oh, dinner? Yeah, do you need dinner too? Or hold on. Gunslinger Warlock, that's fun. Oh wait, these should be here. You had beans! Hell yeah, I love beans. I'm a big fan of beans. I'm a vegetarian, and I have been for like 20 years, so beans are a staple in my diet. Oh wait. Your spells came from your revolver. That's very cool. Magic gun archer. Also vegetarian. Hell yeah. It's fun, right? It's good. I think it's a good way to be if you find that it works for you. It's not something I'm like, everyone should be vegetarian, but I think if you want to, I liked how it's made me less picky for like the things that aren't meat, basically, you know? Okay, Sonic #1. Okay, hold up. Explanation, time for relaxation. But time for relaxation. Oh wait. How does this part go? Just did it because I couldn't start HRT at the time, and reducing red meat can help reduce testosterone levels. I did not know that. Interesting. I mean, that's a happy upside for me. Like, I'm not, I'm not trying to full on trans my gender, but I don't hate having lower testosterone levels, not one bit. I think that suits me just fine. That's good to know. Without any explanation. Don't wait. Don't. I'm gonna have to condense this a little bit. Oh, actually, maybe I can do this. That's also, yeah, that's a, I don't know, that's kind of a cool reason to become vegetarian, I feel like. Just like gender affirming diet. Relaxation. So there's like the don't. Maybe do the piccolo here again. Your pronouns are they dumb, it's kind of trans already. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I have trans my gender. It's true. And I know that, like, you know, not everybody who is non-binary, like, holds that as a trans identity for themselves. I generally do. You know, and it definitely, on a technicality, it makes sense it is, but it's like, I know that I don't want to claim whole cloth that, you know, non-binary is trans, but I'm with you. It is for me. Oh, and I'll be right back because that's the microwave. Be back in just a minute or so. Here, I'll loop what we've got so far while I am doing so. BRB in just a minute. Gotta get my food. Okay, back for 3 minutes until I have to hop up again. Any explanation? Gotta go fast. Wait, how does it go? I've been vegetarian for like 6 years, HRT for a little over 2, but still a vegetarian because I'm used to it. Yeah, and because my parents hate it, so I do it despite them. Fuck yeah. We love a diet by rebellion, or rebellion by diet. Fuck yeah. I am having, right now I'm heating up some mashed sweet potatoes that my roommate made that are really good. Mashed sweet potatoes, and then I've got some leftover mac and cheese as well that I'm gonna have with that, so. A dinner of sides. Wait. Oh my god, they were roommates. Yeah. I learned recently. So the oh my god, they were roommates guy, the girl who was walking by on the phone was apparently like super pissed at him for that. I don't know if it was like right after the recording or when it became a meme or whatever, but like she was mad at him about that meme, which is really funny. Green spicy beans and rice, yum. That sounds so good. Yeah, I love a good beans and rice. Obviously, that sounds delicious. Okay, this is getting a little tough to interpret. Relaxation, go, no, don't. Oh, it's the don't. Wait. So, relaxation. Don't. Wait. Don't. That's what I want. Relaxation. Don't. Maybe I do it on the dulcimer instead. Yeah. Don't wait. something like that. We have lentil meat on the freezer for tomorrow. The only reason I'm not vegan is eggs. Yeah, for me it was cheese. I tried being vegan for a month in high school. That's my microwave again. I was vegan for a month in high school, but it didn't. Yeah, it didn't stick because I love cheese way too much. And I didn't used to like eggs, but now I do. I eat like at least one egg every day, usually at least two. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. One more microwave run, or this is the second to last one. BRB. Hot. Okay. Yeah, cheese is so good. I've got the mac and cheese in the microwave now. Sweet potatoes have come out. I'm still gonna be up and down for a few minutes. When I don't have veggie meat, eggs are a lifesaver. Yeah, they're a really good source of protein, right? And that's a big thing that we need. I get a lot of protein from nuts too. Don't. Is that it? Don't. Relaxation. Don't. Oh, it's just don't. Don't. Wait. Don't, wait. Come back. For Christmas, you made a veggie pie. Fuck yeah, like a meat pie, like a vegetarian meat pie. Do you mean? You sent me a picture? Okay, fuck yeah. I will look in just a second. Let me just move these notes over. Then I'll check my mac and cheese, and when I return, I'll look at your message. Cool. All right, BRB. Un momento. Okay. Alrighty. Fancy veggie meat, hell yeah. So then the good news is, now that I'm sitting back down, my food is done. Hi, Markle, good girl. My dog has entered the room. I shouldn't have to get up for a little bit. Okay, what did you send me, Zoe? Oh yeah, like a pot pie kind of thing. That does look really tasty. What do you, it's like a soy-based veggie ground that you do? Doggo, yes, exactly. Her name is Markle. She is my love. She is my life. I love her so much. And she loves to be in my room. All right, I need to ground myself a little bit, so let me listen back to this. You wish you had a dog? Yeah. You're just not in a place in your life where you can support one right now? Or not in a living situation where you can even have one? Oh, your mom hates animals? Boo. That's a, I'm gonna say this. I don't know your mom. That's a bad character trait. Explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wait. Okay, cool. So we're up to don't wait. I'm gonna be so real with you, Zoe. There's a chance that doing this right takes me all night, and I am prepared for that. You don't have a good relationship with your parents, so don't worry. I kind of assumed, or not assumed, but like had picked up on from you saying that you in part became or remained vegetarian to spite them. And knowing that, I'm sorry that you have to live with them, or at least with your mom, it sounds like, because that's it's not a good situation to be in. And I hope that you're able to figure that out one way or another sooner rather than later. It's not fun to live with people who aren't good for you, especially when they're your fucking parents. As soon as you get a job, you're out of here. Fuck yeah. Are you like trying to ultimately move out of Colombia, or just like out on your own in Colombia? Don't wait. I'm gonna do. Don't wait. Where does it go from here? Where does it go from here? Go. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't think. Don't. Hoping to move in with Val and Allie. That makes sense in the future, but now just having your own place. Yep. Makes sense. I mean, so my former roommate and one of my best friends lives in Colombia, is from Colombia, and I met him in LA when I lived there because he does like film stuff. He's a writer mostly, an editor, but he was living in LA for a long time, and then after 2020, reasons that you might assume, he kind of just had to move back, which has been mostly like good for him. You know, he loves a lot about it there, but yeah, it's a hard place to be away from home. The United States is, I guess I'll say that, but I hope you're able to figure that out and make it work, because I mean, especially, you know, if you can live with people you love and people who are good for you and support you, that's just fucking awesome. Yeah, exactly, Zoe. Like, it's not the best time to be doing that, but I guess fingers crossed for the future for that to change. Don't wait. How do I do this? Let me listen to this some more. Before the election, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna analyze this song a little bit. So there's a guitar track here. There's like, I think that's what it's doing. Nation, don't. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cello, you're wrong. You don't do that yet. The plan was, okay, move in, have a place to stay, and less stress from the family. If it wasn't so much debt, I'd probably be out by now. Yeah, it's rough. I feel for you. I'm sorry. I hope you get that figured out. I mean, it's Easier said than done, but you know, that's where I think hope has to come in, if anything. But because the world is not an inspiring place, but shit can happen, good shit even. So it's ba-do da-do da-do da-do. What do they do? They go Again, we're going bardcore, so maybe I can be a little bit loose with it. Maybe that's what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I can take liberties at points. That's good at least, though, eh? Oh, wait, what happened? Ah, you're not quantized. Dumbass thought I could do delivery on a motorcycle, so you got one? Oh my god, not motorcycle. Oh man, I am so scared of motorcycles. Real talk, like... I know there's people who sort of have like... I don't know, who really like them, I guess, and I'm just... I get why they're cool. I do. They're cool. But they're cool like cigarettes are cool. Which is that like, yeah, it's cool and can and probably will kill you. I can drive no problem, but when I see high traffic, I stress the fuck out. Yeah. And driving's not a good thing to do stressed out, from what I understand. I also don't drive. I ride a bike everywhere. So I only know, like, secondhand about how stressful driving can be, but I can imagine. I can imagine that's not great. You must think I'm the coolest people. What, do you also smoke cigarettes? Is that what you're about to say? I certainly think you're living on the edge. Definitely, I mean, yeah, you've got cool points, but I hope you're taking care of yourself as much as you can. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Do I sound normal? Because sometimes, here, I can just listen to the preview. Sometimes, thank you for letting me know, by the way, because okay, cool, I'm normal. Sometimes my interface pitches me up or down a tiny bit, and it's subtle, so it almost sounds like I'm using a voice changer. But, cool. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. My interface is just a little buggy, I think. But thank you. Who said anything about cigarettes? Hey, listen, I also don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes. I will also leave it at that. But, you know, We all need our vices here and there. Just doing your best to... I think it's important for people who are cool and good in this world to stay alive for as long as we can to counterbalance the evil shithead people who are going to live as well, if that makes sense. So I hope, though, you know, you gotta have fun, you gotta do things that are fun and cool to you. I hope that you are at least doing what you can to stay alive when you can. Used to smoke cigarettes in college, but stopped around the pandemic. Yeah, I'm grateful that I've never been a cigarette smoker. I think seeing it, all three of my parents be very addicted to nicotine just sort of, I don't know, made it easy to not get into it, I think. Hard to hide from your parent. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. What? Oh, do I need to turn the audio engine back on? Okay, I think I fixed it. You can hear this, right? Yes. Explanation. Don't wait. Don't wait. Go, 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 go. And it's like, Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one, I think. Actually, the next part is da 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 da. So that's fun. This little bit. So this is like a guitar slide thing that. My only addictions are horse racing and poker, Uma, Musume, and Balacho. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah. Balacho. I loved Balacho for a time. I don't like dislike it now, but Oh, it'll, you know, I know what I can do. Hold on. Cello sustain. I can do cello tremolo for this in place of the little, you know, the part of the song that goes like the pick slide kind of thing. I bet I can get away with a cello tremolo there instead. Let me see how that sounds. But yeah, I definitely got addicted to Balatro for a time, and then was able to pull myself away pretty quickly. Is that how long it is? Two, three, four, 1, 2. Yeah. So I gotta listen to this again. So go, 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 go. Wow. 1, 2. Cool. I might even drop that down to here. It's not the same, but I think it has a similar enough effect. Let me pull back a little bit. Okay, so we got ba-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I can do that. Da-do, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-do, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And then we get to Sonic. Man, there's so many parts in this song. It's such a great theme. What are the notes? What are the notes? Let me find them. Wow, wow, now. Cool. Cool. I'm just sketching it all out on the dulcimer and then I'll arrange afterwards. All right. Okay, I gotta fix the timing, but that's generally right. Oh, it's literally just quarter notes here. Okay. Wait. Why does that seem wrong? Let me just try recording it again. Again. Something like that. Something like that. Nope, not all of them. Maybe like there. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna change these notes, but that's the general rhythm. Nick, he's number one. Nick, he's number one. Sonic. So, why? Watch. Fast go. Okay, let me play it back and listen. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic. It's coming next, so watch out now for Sonic X. And then there's a key change. Okay. Oofty doofty. This is, I keep going back to it, but this is quite the difficult and fun challenge you've given me, Zoe, and I appreciate it. Number one, Sonic, he's number one. So watch out next. What key are we moving to? What is it? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Whole step up. So we're going up to E. Okay. Sonic is number one. Sonic. So we have Okay, so you know how the Sonic X theme song, I don't know if you can hear this in your head, it has that guitar part that goes like, wanu, 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 wanu. That's also very similar to Where Is My Mind by Pixies. And that also gives me a new idea, not for this, but I don't know, a mashup of some kind in the future. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This part's tough, but I can do it. Nope. Watch out fast for Sonic X. And then it's... I mean, let's just, oh, fast for Sonic X, gotta go fast. Let me just sketch this in. Okay, hang up. Gotta go fast. Okay, how does that go? Go, 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 go. So watch out, corners for Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Faster, 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 Sonic X. God, that song's so fucking good. Okay. Let me go back to the start and get my bearings again. Can I do? Oh, is it not a key change? He's on the run. He's number one. Gotta go. I mean, yeah, this should be an E. So yeah, let me go. Interesting. What the hell has happened here? Oh, I see. I just did it wrong. Okay, hang on. I go faster, 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 faster. And then it's what's happening here? Faster, 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 faster. let me try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, hold on. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Hold on. I'm losing it. Say you got $10. Is that what you said? Fuck yeah. I mean, that's good. That's better than no bucks. Not enough to move out yet, but I'm glad you got $10. Do not give me any bucks. I doubt that you were thinking of it because I know that you were really in dire straits trying to figure shit out. But I just want to say that because I'm technically doing a fundraising stream, I don't want any money from you. So I appreciate you being here. Oh, you got more than that, but you've got 10 right now. I see. Yeah. Okay. I drink the Dr. Pepper. Sonic X, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Is that how it ends? I'm almost done with the bass part. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Yeah, it really just stays on this for a long time. Then go fast. 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 Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Wait, no. Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I gotta listen to everything I have so far. Cause like half of this is just the dulcimer right now. You can start arranging. Damn, this is tough. Cool. Someone who commissioned you last year wanted to ask for permission to edit the art to remove a person. I said I have the files, let me do it. And they asked how much. I said it's just moving a layer, so don't worry. And they said I have $5. Oh, they said have $5, not 10, because you're amazing. Okay, fuck yeah. I mean, $10 for an easy edit like that on something you already made is pretty good. That's very sweet. Oh, I need to also make sure I'm not... I've been trying to get better about not getting eating sounds into the mic. So if you hear eating sounds and don't mind letting me know, please do. And then I'll just mute when I take bites. As I think I figured it out. And I don't want to get too much of that, especially for people who have more of a problem with it. But that's rad. I'm glad. Oh my god. Thank you, Zoe. Now I have to know, have you been saving up channel points waiting for that? Because I know people do that. Okay, let's go linear. Nation. Okay, let's get Piccolo down here. Piccolo from fucking I almost said Dragon Tales. Piccolo from Dragon Ball. Is this whole track a little quiet now? Kind of is. Let me boost it a little. Utility. God, I love a well-timed fart reverb. I got the shit scared out of me once. Like the first time that somebody did it, it was Angel, who you probably know from the Virtuality server, came in and did it. I used to play this. I'm not sure. I used to play this monster. I'm have you heard of interpreting? Oh, I used to pay. Oh, month installments. Month installments got an SD card for your Wii. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's rad. I have an SD card on my Wii that turned it into an emulator quite a while ago. Got a CRT recently. Fuck yeah. That's rad. Get that authentic gaming experience. So modded Wii and CRT, you know what that means? It means you have access to every single retro game in its authenticity, right? Bring these in here. Dulcimer comes in there, okay. Wait, don't wait. Cello is about to do some heavy lifting here, which is fair because cello is my favorite instrument. It's the one I most wish I could learn. So we're gonna get another cello in here that's going to be staccato. You're gonna invite people to play Melee? Fuck yeah. Man, Melee on a fucking CRT, that is nostalgia right there. Guess where I got a CRT win a prize. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna guess the trash / like side of the road, like someone had thrown it out, but I might just be thinking about Gizmo. No? eBay. My second guess is eBay. My third guess is Alley. It was a place? The pawn shop? Did you get from a pawn shop? No. Oh man. Whoops. Hold on. Somewhere you wouldn't expect. Was it a store? Like, did you purchase this at a strange store, or did you find one somewhere? don't wait. They charge for a service. A place that charges for a service. And you found a CRT there. Oh god, like a gym? Did you find it at McDonald's? Or the post office? Or at the bank? I guess that's not really the same. It's illegal in the States. What? What? Did you find it at the weed store? The store where you buy weed? I mean, that's only illegal at the federal level. I don't know. You find it at... That's also illegal there. I kind of figured. What's legal in Colombia that's not legal here? I don't know what that would be. No, that's legal here. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I don't think I am gonna get the prize. I don't think I'm gonna guess it. Something that's illegal in the United States, but not there. They charge for a service. Oh my god, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I had just started thinking that avenue. Okay, that's interesting. So, like, were they selling the CRT, or it was just there and you made an offer? That's wild. Also a cool story, especially if you do end up getting people over to play Smash on it. No pun intended, I guess. That's very cool. No time for relaxation. Went for a job interview. Fuck yeah. It's a great emote for that too. Well, hey, came away with something at least. As a receptionist, cool. Well, that's maybe the coolest way I've ever heard of someone finding a CRT. I think maybe I do this instead. Wait, am I missing don't. Go, 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 go. Oh, wait. Relaxation. Don't. Don't. Oh, wait. Hold up. Don't, wait. Oh. Don't, wait. Don't wait. Okay. Okay, this is cello spiccato. Do these. Man, this arrangement's getting wild. Wait, don't. So don't wait should be on here. Don't wait. Don't. Okay. Oh man, this is so fun and so challenging. Okay. No, that's not right. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't. Cello's gotta come in here, actually. That's what I was thinking. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, for real, I saw the offer on Facebook Marketplace, and when I went to the address, I realized it was a brothel. Hell yeah. That's also funny, getting there and be like, well, I'm going in. I did go to something work-related, but it was a different thing that I didn't get, and I'm mad about it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's... I assume the job market is bad there, too. I know it's been really bad in the States. And I would be surprised if it was not also bad. I mean, globally, but... Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't. Bring these over a little bit. This bit is hard. I don't know if I can do the don't, but I can do... Oh, I can do... I can do tremolo. And then also an octave down. How's that going? It was an apprenticeship, and it made it sound like they were just gonna hire everyone in the room because it was 2 for 30 people. Wait, like it was 2 jobs for 30 people? Oh, it was for 30 people. I see. Interesting. That's frustrating too, when it like feels like you're being set up to anticipate the job. This is a job for 30 people. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let me back up a little bit. Got the offer in November? Damn. We try... Whoops, wrong spot. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I was like, okay, so I'm gonna stop sending curriculums. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like you had reason to believe that you were getting set up for a job. They even said everyone in the Zoom call was selected for the job. What the fuck? Come on. Like, you can't. I get so mad at employers like playing with people's hearts that way. Like, especially in this job market, but Jesus. Okay, let's get a little bit of the lap plucks going here, I think. On January 28th, you went in-person meeting. Jesus Christ, like, got all the way to the in-person meeting and then were removed from the group chat. I mean, that's... I don't know a lot about the situation, of course, but like, I hope that's not some kind of scam and it's just like shitty hiring practices, you know? Because that's like wild. What the hell? Any explanation? No time for relaxation. Don't wait. Oh. Don't wait. Don't wait. Wait, what the hell? What's happening here? Don't wait. Don't. No. Just got like ghosted after months of employment conversations. That sucks. Don't wait. No, what the hell's happening with the timing here? Hold on. The explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wait. What the fuck, cello? Hold on. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't. Oh. Wait a minute. Don't. I think this is the problem. I think I need to... Yeah, I think I need to shift all of this over. Yeah! Don't wait. There it is. Okay, man. Okay. So after 6 months of community college, they'll pay you 75% of minimum wage, and then 6 months of paid internship where you would get full pay. It's kind of wild they had so many details. I mean, I'm just gonna, as much as I know you need a job, and maybe that would have been one, I'm just gonna hope that you dodged some kind of bullet there, maybe, but full pay and insurance? Like what? I don't know what would be going on that they would just ghost you like that, but I don't know. Don't wait. Down. Whoopsie. Okay, I need to go back to the start again. It sounds like it would have been a sick job if it was real, and maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, hang on. I need to... Hmm? Okay, how's that go? I'm gonna play with this melody a little bit. I also think maybe... Oh, these are quantized, okay. Why does this sound wrong? What is happening? Left a shitty job, and when you got the offer for this one, you were really happy. Oh, and it is a real job for sure. They only just moved you and a few other people. That's so weird. I guess they... I don't know. Overhired in a way they weren't anticipating or something. That's so frustrating, though. Oh, man. Okay. I think I want to do something like... I like want to swing it. This isn't gonna work, is it? Nope, not at all. Not one fucking bit. Oh, I might be hitting a wall for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You got an interview last year, and it was for sales. Oh man, yeah, God, yeah. I have been roped in to accepting a sales job because I was desperate before, and I am just not cut out for that line of work at all. Yeah, that sounds awful. I'm just not a fan of sales. Definitely not for me. What do we have here? One, two, three, four. All right, we're getting somewhere. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're an independent contractor doing sales? Yeah, when it's commission only, that's the shit. Yeah, that it's like deeply exploitative when you're not even like a full employee and doing sales. Like literally a scam on a certain level, you know? Let me... Actually, that's not gonna be right. Dulcimer. What if I check this out for a second? Let me beep boop beep a doop quantize the fuck out of them. Nope, not like that. Let me just try recording it again with the metronome. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, number one. Sonic. Yeah, that could work. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on the run. Number one, Sonic. So watch out fast for Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Okay. Alright. Still missing a lot, but we're getting somewhere. Half the team they hired quit. This is a sales job still. The boss brought in a motivational speaker. Oh my god, no, I hate that shit. The like, you're only poor because you're not thinking rich enough. Just extremely not how it works. And people make, I mean, people get rich by like spinning that shit, you know? And that was when you're out of there. Was this like a pyramid scheme? But the person that you were gonna go in for didn't show up? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like jobs that are hemorrhaging employees like that is a very bad sign. One Sonic. Gotta go fast. Oh, it's like English as a second language classes. Oh, interesting. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. They're gonna have you do telemarketing. Yeah, that's no fun. I did, not exactly telemarketing, but I did phone sales for like a couple of months when I moved to LA, selling theater tickets. And that, the only reason I was like sort of okay with it was because it was basically trying to sell packages to people who were already patrons of the theaters, and it was involved in theaters, so that was easier. Oh, and they didn't give you a list of people, so they were going to have you try to make your own. You were in a pyramid scheme, Zoe. I'm not saying it with full confidence, but yeah, if they were trying to get you to sell to your friends and family, I am 90% sure that was some form of a pyramid scheme. No matter, even if like the product seemed legit, like having been in one and had a lot of friends who are in them, that is really what that sounds like. And I am glad that you got out. Like, you don't make money doing that. At least you don't make money for yourself. Even if you didn't have to pay anything, like, you were providing free labor and a source of contacts, but I guess, I don't know. Maybe not. You lost money doing it? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, pyramid schemes have been around for so long. Like, they're sneaky, you know? On the bus? Yeah, that was the same deal when I was doing the pyramid scheme sales shit. I was in high school, riding the bus. You want to buy nice clothes? Yeah. No, that's... Watch out quick for Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Wait. I think this might just need to be doubled. Okay. Definitely sustained cello here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those notes are wrong. It should be. Extend that. Hold on. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. And then... One, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, not there. Okay. Yeah, money you could have used to pay off your debt. Yeah, like when you're sinking money into it, it's, you know, I mean, it's just unfair to you in general, but also I feel like part of the psychology of it, assuming again that I'm right that this was in some way kind of a pyramid scheme situation, it's like they're trying to get you invested with the sunken cost fallacy, right? That's like, well, I've spent so much money on it, I might as well stick with it, which obviously didn't work on you, which is good. You know, like you were able to get out of there for one reason or another, but like, you know? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. Sonic X. Okay, let me listen back to the whole thing and add some more shit. all happened within a week. I mean, you got out quick then. I'm glad that it didn't take you long to realize it was bullshit. I mean, you know, bullshit as in not working for you at least. Okay. I feel like I am at most halfway done with where I want this to be, this Sonic X Bardcore, but I will say, like I have been saying, I like this idea so much that I am gonna put it like in my actual queue of stuff to return to. Let me listen to it all one more time, but I think I need to step away from it for a little bit and come back. Yeah, only 4 people left from the 20 they hired in a week. Yeah. Definitely not a good situation. My plan was to only spend about an hour on each stream song, but you gave me such a good prompt that I had to spend like... I feel like I've spent like 2.5 hours on it so far. But that is the point where I definitely need to take a break. And come back to this, like, maybe on Monday? Because I usually do my music work streams on Monday. And right now I'm finishing up a couple of things, but this is for sure, Zoe, in my queue of projects I want to finish. And I have a good foundation for it, you know? I don't know if it's quite Bardcore, but it's something. It's somewhere. So, what I'm thinking is I need to... God damn. Okay. I think I need to... So I still need to make a raid theme. That's, excuse me, the last thing that we unlocked today. Let me just make sure. Yeah, cool. So that's our goals for the day that we hit. Sit down a little bit because you got paid. Yeah. That is no joke. That is no fun. I definitely know the feeling. I'm in a better place now than I've been at other parts of my life, but I definitely know the feeling. I hope you find a real job that's good and doesn't fuck you around in one way or another. Right, and with your HRT costs. Okay. So I'm gonna save this one. I'm going to open a new project file. I'm going to take another break here for about 5 minutes. Going to run another set of ads so I can take out pre-roll ads for the last bit of stream. And then I'm going to spend between 30 minutes and an hour making a raid theme. And then that'll be the end of stream, I think. So, yes. Okay, this is the longest stream I've done in a while, but I'm enjoying it. Enjoying the chatting, even though, yeah, I mean... You know, it sucks that it's about shit that has sucked for you, Zoe, but, you know, I'm appreciating the chatting. I hope that you were enjoying my piece-by-piece process on the Sonic X theme. I'll definitely work on it more, if not this coming Monday, Monday very soon. But I'm going to make a raid theme after this. I like your idea of just yelling raid for, like, the start of it. I might not yell right now because it's late here, but I gotta take a little break, clear my brain a little bit, I think feed the cats. But let me go to my break screen. So, Zoe, Lurkers, chat, I will return in about 5 minutes. I will hit the 3 minutes of ads, and then I'll be back, and I will finish out with the raid music. So stick around. Don't touch that dial, and I'll see you soon. Hello, hello. I do return to make the raid theme. Okay. I have fed the cats. Oh no, wait. I fed 3 of the cats. Shit. I gotta go to BRB again. And I also forgot the ads, but I forgot to feed 1 of the cats, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Oh, the act is still going, so I'm gonna finish my food real quick. Okay. I will unmute. Hello, hello, everyone. And swap on back to Ableton. I think the ads are over now. Yeah, looks like it. So I'm gonna try to do this quick raid theme. Let me think about this. So I want the keyboard in front of me. Let's give it a go. So I don't want to yell right now. But again, I did like Zoe's suggestion of... Oops. Okay, there we go. Of it being me yelling raid. I want to try to incorporate that. Raid! Raid! Raid. Raiding blood. Raining blood. Hang on. Maybe I do a really like crappy MIDI raining blood. Like guitar thing. What does this do for me? It's a really shitty bap 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 now now now. Okay, we'll start there. Should be a lot faster. I can go over 200? Why did I think I couldn't before? On a different track. That's kind of funny. Wow. I guess I'll try some splice here. It's raining blood. It's raining blood. Alright, I'm having some late night sillies now on this one. Let's fucking go. I love some late night sillies. Okay. Synth guitars, oops. I want to program this, I think. Huh? I need to consult with a metalhead on this. Oh, I think that's right. I guess I can check a tab. Or just hear the song. Okay, I'll find a tab. I'll find a fucking tab. Why not? I'm making a raid theme, and I'm trying to do a really goofy MIDI Raining Blood. That's my idea right now. So let's see how this goes. Oh, it should all be down a half step too. Oh, and it should be... hold on. Let me get that out of here. Get it up on this one. What? Huh? That's not right. Hold on. This tab says it's... No. That cannot possibly be correct. Let me listen to Raining Blood. Oh, wait. Maybe it is, actually. Yeah, actually. Okay, sure. Yeah, we can do that. I think that's right. So if that's the case, then it's whoops. Yeah, I think that's what we want. But also all of this down a half step. So okay. God. Silly as fuck. We'll see if I end up wanting to use this actually, or if it's just the late night sillies. This should be... hello? Where is it? Okay. Wait. Is this what I'm in? I think if I can give you a little bit less space. Okay, and then do I have a sample of just rain here? Can I just fucking play rain sounds after? It doesn't sound like rain. It does not sound like rain. I don't fucking know what I'm doing here. I've been streaming for 6 hours is what I'm doing here. I'm just fucking goofy off my ass, okay? Oh, well, I gotta bring these back in. Let's get some fucking drums. That's not what I want. God. Honestly? Wait, fucking actually? Can I? God. Oh my God. What if I'm at two? Maybe call it just an even 200, and then if I make this be at also 200. No. It's like a break. Games you play? Fade out longer. Huh? Okay, what the fuck? Why can't I do this? What the hell? I don't understand. Okay, let's go back to the start here. Not loops, one shot. Take that out. It's like a kick snare thing. Give me a new one of these fuckers right here. That's not what I meant. I want one of these fuckers. Come on. Kick, 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 kick. Sure, man. Fucking sure, man. Alright, let me get some fucked up distortion on this guy. Maybe not that one. What about... Sure, man. Sure. No, let's get a different, put that same one on here. All right. I kind of can't fucking believe this. What I'm doing, it's so silly. All right, well, I need one more instrument on here on this part. Okay, it's not gonna be that. Let me look at my hyperpop shit. Also, you're supposed to be looping. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm doing the dumbest shit I've ever done in my life, and I'm kind of happy. Okay. Just not gonna be there. Okay. I want one more thing on top of this, and I don't know what it's gonna be. Let me look at the mix actually really quick and see what frequencies I'm missing. God. Wait, fucking bullshit. Fucking sure, man. Sure, dude. Why not? Jesus fucking Christ, what am I doing? Alright, I'm putting my keyboard away. I want some fucking vocals on this. Okay, I want the same distortion that's on everything on my voice. I want it right here. Wah. Check, check. Yeah. And then I also want to tune this fucker down. Yeah. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Oh God. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? Yes. Welcome, raiders, to the water zone. It's so nice to meet you. So good to have you here. I don't know. Okay, let me turn that off. Okay, I like the beginning here. Welcome, Raiders. So nice of you to show up. I think what's really making me giggle about this is how much it is just not the vibe of my streams. And maybe that means I won't actually use it. We'll see. But I had to make something. Okay, I think honestly I can do the same thing with these. Fade all these out like that. Okay, that's doing something. I don't want these lower notes. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. Unless anybody there is who's watching or like, you know, who's been chatting or is lurking. Whoa, whoops. Has any input and wants to tell me to do anything with this or to cut it the fuck out? This is my new raid theme, at least for now. Wait, I want to do one more thing. I want to, I want to duplicate. And I want to pitch up instead. And honestly, this can be a hard cut instead of fading out. Like, I can just do... yeah, I think I don't want to fade these out at all. I want to just cut... Well, here, this is the easiest way to do it. And then go here and check. Hope you enjoy. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjo
Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay. Stick around. Yeah, no, exactly. Stick around.
Stick around. Stick around.
All right, how's that all sound?
Stick around.
We'll see. We'll see how I feel about this after I literally sleep on it.
Stick around. Around.
Okay. Let's export it. Okay. Gonna go in and okay, so let me just remind myself how the follower alert goes. I like that one. And then we've got the subscription. Thank you for being a
subscriber,
and then the raid. Currently, the raid is... Oh? Currently the raid? And I do like this a lot. It is hard to think about saying goodbye to this one. So that'll always be there for me if I want to bring it back. But for now, we add a new thing to it. From my uploads. Now I need to make a new upload. In my library. And then once I get this placed in, this will be the end of the stream after that. So, let's see. Let me QC the track really quick. You can't hear it. I'm just listening to make sure it works. Great. Yeah, I'm into it, I think. I think it's funny. I don't know. I'm in a sleep-deprived vacuum here right now. Funny music meme upload. Funny music meme upload. Go. Okay, let me just poke around really quick and see who maybe I want to raid. Let me see who's doing music right now. Because maybe I can bring the few of us over to another music maker, you know? Okay, but first, all right, media is uploaded. My alerts. Other alerts. Channel raid. Add media. My uploads. I forgot to name it. Raiding blood. And oh, it'll play them at random. Okay, well, let me try testing it here. Okay, it gave us that one. What if I do it again? Oh, I have to do this, okay. Wait, how's that volume compared to my voice here? Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. So right now it's gonna play Raiding Blood most of the time, and it'll sometimes play Death by Glamour, at least for now. So we'll see. I don't get raids too often. Okay. Who's making music tonight? Especially if they're making music to a smaller viewer count. Because, you know... We got House Nation music. Y'all want to get into some House Nation? Let me just peek in at their stream really quick. Is this a drummer? Or a DJ? Hold on, I've got some kind of setup in front of them. A DJ. Sure. Oh wait, hold up. This might be one of those always live channels. Man, my shit is loading real slow right now. Well, here, let me take this down. Save the raid theme. Go on over here. Well, I think the time has come to thank you all for being here. To thank you to my chatters and to my lurkers and to VOD watchers watching in the future. This has been a very, very fun and successful first Bandcamp Day stream for me, I think. I don't know. I'm really enjoying the new model. I hope you guys like it too. I think it's so cute. Thank you so much again to Repo for making it. Hello, Tax. Welcome back. I'm just kind of signing off for the night here. I just made a new raid theme. So I made a new follower alert, a new subscriber alert, and a new raid theme today. I made a new track with chat, and I started on another chat requested track, which is making a bardcore cover of the Sonic X theme song, which was super fun, but definitely a task. So it was very fun. And I'm just trying to find a good person to raid here, but my shit is loading slow, so I think we're going to raid Hyper Game Dev, because I can't find a... I wanted to check on a couple of music streamers, but I can't load shit, so I'm gonna go with who I know. So I'd appreciate if y'all stuck around for the raid, gave a little hello to Lise over here, the Hyper Game Dev herself. It's been so fun. Thank you again to Mossy and to Crimson for donating or for purchasing through my Bandcamp today. I really appreciate that, and this was fun. It was a success in that it was fun, if nothing else. So I do hope to do this again. I mean, every Bandcamp Friday, as many as I can muster, anyhow. So. Fingers crossed, but yeah, appreciate you all for being here. Gonna set up this raid, Hyper Game Dev, and I believe she has an underscore because on Twitch Let's see if that works. The raid has been created. Yes, yes, yes. So, thank you again so much for being here, y'all. I'll be back on Monday for Music Monday to, I don't know, finish up some commissions, maybe work on my Deltarune cover or the new Sonic X Bardcore cover that I'm now working on. So, check back in then. More details on my Blue Sky, and thank you for making this the most wonderful Bandcamp Friday I could imagine. I will see y'all soon. Bye for now.